Hey, what is up guys? Good morning, good afternoon or good evening wherever you are in the world, and welcome to HEMS. Welcome to Glasgow Airport. Welcome to Golf Golf Sierra Alpha Sierra, the fantastic Airbus H145 helicopter here at the Scottish Ambulance Service facility hosted by Gamma Aviation at Glasgow Airport. We're going to be taking to the skies and saving some lives today, ladies and gentlemen, or certainly doing our best to. Last time we tried to use the mod, it didn't go very well. I think there's a few teething problems with it in its more complex phase it's in at the moment. But hopefully today will be nice and positive. Got to give a massive thanks. Oh shit, Cammy's in the house. Got to give a massive thanks to Skitsy for the re-up on the tier 3.
I still got him. He's still back there. Come on, man. Do some of that pilot shit.
Morning at 104th_Maverick in chat. Happy Hems Day.
Happy Hems Day indeed, brother. Thank you so much for the tier 3. The tier 3, god damn it, for 27 months. You absolute legend. Here you go, brother. Have a parrot. Thanks again, Skitsy. Massive support, dude. Tier 3 is absolutely huge for me on Twitch. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. What's up, Galden? Welcome on YouTube. Good to see you, brother. Twitch is filling up as well. What's up? Good morning, Savage. Morning, Brody. Good morning to Galig in the house. T3's here as well. How do we say your name, T3? What is going on there, bro? Have you horrifically spelt the ski wrong? What's going on there? You're too cool for school, bro. Cammy's in the house as well. Piston's joining us. Welcome, Piston. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome to HEMS. Right, so like I said, guys, unfortunately, the last time we tried to use this, it didn't go very well. So fingers crossed today will be a bit more positive. We'll take the battery master switch to on, and our systems will come up. Our guy's going to walk over in preparation for the engine start. We have the crew on board. What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning, Roger. Morning, Roger. And Roger, good morning. Okay, we're looking for power up test, okay, and we have that confirmed. So I want to come down now to, in fact, hold on, let me just adjust track IR here. So come down and we'll get the emergency phone working. So I need to turn that all the way around to on. And there should be a power switch here somewhere. Is it that one? Yes. Helicopter! Helicopter! Good to see you, nuts. What's up, Neptus? First time chat, dude. Yeah, air ambulance. Let's go indeed, bro. Let us go indeed. We're just doing our phone built-in test at the moment, making sure this is how we get all our emergency calls through from the dispatch centre. Carl! Where's Carl? Alright, push connect to call. Alright, we are connected. So we come down to our tablet and go to Maps and Mish. No dispatch received yet. So we'll go to next dispatch and see what we get. Reported injured after a truck versus car collision. Truck was transporting chemical products caught in fire. Oh my goodness, guys. Right, let's go to custom location. See if this works. Oh god, please work, dude. Please work. Custom location. Full scene. We're going to give a shout out to the Scottish Charity Air Ambulance, and we're going to go to Glencoe. What is that? Is that where it's supposed to be? Ah, that would have actually been quite a nice one. But never mind. We're in it to win it now. Alright, there is the lookout point. Here is Glencoe here. So I'm going to put it right on the same place. I'll show you guys a video in a second. I'm hoping that works. Sending to dispatcher. Dispatcher's been notified. Notified. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, so we're actually going to be flying to. We're recreating. It's not a real incident. It's the same. Skitsy, are you able to find that, dude? Are you able to find that? The Glencoe landing. Remember the one that you sent me on? Is that Raccoon? Yes, Raccoon's in the house. Good to see you, brother. Welcome. Great to see you, Raccoon. Yeah, so the link to the video, Skitsy, if you can find it, bro, the one that Campia posted on the Discord with the air ambulance landing in Glencoe even, that is where we are going. Right, so we'll go ahead and validate the loadout. That is validated, and we'll go to status now. And I also want to come up and check the numbers, make sure that the voltage is above 23 volts. We're good. Alright, we'll come up top and we'll turn on the position light to let people know that we are about to start the engines. We'll go with the strobe as well. And let me try and remember how to do this. Standby battery and avionics are checked to off. Alright, prime pumps are on. Roger, do you mind just hopping out and doing the walk around for engine start, please? Thank you, sir. Okay, the start cart is in position. We are plugged in. Roger's going to go to the front and just watch for any fuel leaks or anything as we start number 1. So I'll go ahead and start engine number 1. Okay, watching the T's and P's. Okay, 1 is up. Hydraulic pressures are building and stable. T's and P's all look good for engine number 1. Engine number 2 now, Roger. In fact, this is George. Sorry, I forget. This guy's George. Right, 2. Okay, 2's up. Alright, prime pumps. Let me just double check here. Alright, T's and P's are looking good. Just a rotor RPM caution now. Right, let's go. Prime pumps off, transfer pumps are on. We can go up top and turn on the DC voltage for the guys in the back. Make sure that the standby battery is on, avionics are engaged, our LAVCAS is set to passenger, emergency floats are armed, co-pilot and pilot static heaters are on, prime pumps are checked off, transfer pumps are on. We don't need the landing light, we'll go with the anti-collision light on now though. Hydraulics are all good and set. We have HTOS in mute, and that is the overhead panel set. I'll come down now and go flight on 1 and flight on 2. Both switches are guarded. Okay, both engines selected to flight. Torque sharing is confirmed. T's and P's all look good. Fuel's checked. It's what we got. We got 721 kilos. All right, back up SAS. AP1, AP2. AP1, AP2 backup is all checked and set. Transponder 7000. We'll go ahead and squawk mode Charlie. We are squawking. Okay, we'll take HTOS on 2. So we'll go to nav D and turn on our HTOS system, and we'll go VMS on 3. Validate that, confirm status. Alright guys, we are good to go. T's and P's are all looking good. We are all set. Alright, so quick departure briefing. We're going to be taking off. We'll air taxi out to the beginning of the taxiway here, and then we'll just depart out category B straight over the airfield. Accelerating towards, we'll climb to about 10 or 20 feet, accelerating towards VTOS, which is our velocity takeoff safety speed of about 45 knots, and then we will climb up on that. So I'm going to go ahead and set the decision height for departure. We'll set that at 150, and decision altitude for coming back into land 200 feet is set. The barrel pressure is set at 1016. Okay, winds are calm. Well, we've got winds coming from the south at 10 knots, so the winds are coming from the left at about 10 knots. Alright, let's get ready to go. What I'll do is I'll bring up the hand camera here so you guys can see what I am doing with the hands. Alright, clear on the right, clear on the left, clear behind, the doors are all shut. Alright, power's coming up. It's been a little while since I've flown this aircraft, guys, so bear with me here. What have I got? Override. Not sure why I've got override in there. Alright, little bit of pedal. Alright, here we go. Aircraft's light on the skids. 3, 2, 1, commit. Up we go. Stabilize. It's a bit wobbly. Okay, T's and P's are all good. There is no warnings from the aircraft. Rotor RPM is stable. We'll wait for this guy to get out of the way. Alright, he is clear. Let's come forward. Hey, Captain. The flight models are really not good compared to DCS. Hold on one sec, chat.
We are family.
I can't look at the moment, girl. Sorry.
Trick a map
I
for
can't hear
than
you.
me.
Can you hear me?
Can you take off an earphone?
Right.
Yeah.
So Ella's in Fox Bay with me.
I know, darling. Is this really the right time?
She's left. She's locked outside.
Oh.
I'll let her know. She's so quiet. I've just
Oh, he's done with the hose, yeah?
Yeah.
Right,
she's
okay.
outside for a bit. I've got a meeting packed up.
Alright. Can you put my headphone back on? Thanks, baby. Cheers. Thanks, girl. I can see now. Thank you. Alright, clear on the left, clear on the right. Let's climb up a little bit and we'll start accelerating towards VTOS. Alright, there it is there. Start climbing. Okay, power is below the blue line. Engine looks good, feels good. Alright, bring up the tablet, get the map up in a little second, and I'll go ahead and dial in some autopilot modes now. So we'll take altitude, heading, and indicated airspeed. Alright, you can close the dispatch info, zoom that out. Alright, where are we? Alright, climbing. Careful with the over torque. Okay, we'll climb up at 100 knots initially just to put as much emphasis into getting up over this hill. We'll go ahead and couple nav. Nav is coupled. Alright, and we're away. So we're coupled into nav. You see that we are, the aircraft's going to fly along this line that we've requested it to. Still got some terrain coming up right in front here, so we're going to yeet up. Yeet! 2,900, something like that should be good for us. Heading up towards Loch Lomond, one of our usual routes on the Helimed in Scotland. We pretty much always going up to the Highlands. My favourite place to fly a helicopter on Flight Sim. I do enjoy doing London as well. London's good fun. Doing Hems in London is always a big challenge. Lots of complicated airspace, lots of obstacles. Alright, go ahead and close this. Hey Lator, welcome guys. Sorry if I'm missing anybody on the chat. I'm not trying to ignore anyone, sorry. It's just, it's been a hot minute since I flew this aircraft, so maximum efforts. That is a gorgeous aircraft, guys. Some great scenery heading out. Oh, Los Boncos!
Looking forward to the new Joby Aviation livery for the 145.
Yeah, so there's a company called Joby Aviation. They're definitely not going to sell many units in Scotland, I can tell you that. Joby in Scotland means shite. Okay, 120. Yes, Hems! I did it for you, bro. I finally got it to work, dude. I spent about 45 minutes to an hour this morning trying to get things configured, and I am hopeful that it is going to work, brother. Ped on Twitch has been desperate to see me do Hems again. So here we are. So this is Loch Lomond down here, guys. We have 42 miles to go until we get to the incident as the crow flies. Should take us about 18 or 17 minutes. I wonder when SAS are going to replace the 145s. They only had the 135s for 9 years before replacing them. I think they'll stay with the 145s for a long time, dude. They put a lot of investment into it. Aircraft is more than capable. I think they changed from the 3.5 to the 4.5 just because they needed something a bit more beefy with a bit more range. So hopefully this incident is going to work right, guys. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. But just so you know what it is we're attending to, my main man Campia shared this video with us, and Skitsy has very kindly posted it in the chat. So this is, I'm going to mute this. This is the exact road we're planning to land on. We're basically planning to do this exact landing here. This is a 135. We're flying a 145. So we're flying the big brother of this. So this is exactly where we're landing in the game. Beautiful livery on this aircraft. Love the little tartan below the Fenestrum tail. Morning, Chaos. So right now the pilot's just not happy to come in and approach straight away, so he's holding in this position and he's just instructing the crew in the back to just like wave at people to say, look dude, get back a little bit. So though people think they're standing far far back enough, they don't really appreciate that, yeah, there's literally 6 tons of air just moving down underneath. This helicopter is moving about 6 tons of air down below it to stay in the air. So there's lots of stones, objects and debris that can really mess people up if they're not standing far back enough. Oh, Cutlass linked it. Cutlass, thank you so much, brother. Let me just make sure we are not about to imminently die, and it's a good job I quickly check back because we have some terrain in front of us. So I'm just going to beep up to about 4,000 so we clear this, and then we'll watch this guy do the departure. 3,700, 3,008, 3,009. Always good to take like an odd altitude because VFR traffic typically fly at like so 4,000 exactly, so we'll go 3,900 just to deconflict with anybody that we don't see. Right, so you guys see me do this all the time. This is called the Category Alpha departure. So he's going to come up, he's going to clear the obstacles, and then he's going to come aft and then forward. So he's up doing a quick power check, making sure the T's and P's, everything looks all good with the engine. He's happy with that. He's going to move out over to a safe spot. You can see how bad the weather got just in the time that they were loading the patient in. Hey, Cyclic Hotline's here. This guy flies these helicopters in real life, dude. Welcome. Cyclic's in the house on Twitch. Welcome, dude. He is a... I think he's transferring off this aircraft now, though. This is the 135, I'm pretty sure, Cyclic. But my guy, Cyclic Hotline, in the chat, does this in real life, dude. He is an air ambulance pilot in England in real life. I'm mega jealous. I hate him. There's that nice Cat A departure. So he's monitoring his rotor RPM the whole way, goes up, monitoring the engines, making sure that everything's good, the aircraft's happy. And then once he gets to his decision height, he will nose forward and fly away. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'm so jealous. That's what Cyclic does in real life, dude. Yeah, thank you so much to Los Boncos for the Prime for 8 months, brother. Thank you. Thanks again, dude. Thank to Azralar for the follow. Welcome on board. Good morning, Campia. Did you see the video? We just literally 10 seconds ago finished watching the video that you posted in the Discord of the SCA coming in. We're flying back to the exact same place. You just missed it. God damn it, Campia. What kind of service is this? No, joking aside, brother. We just watched the video that you linked. We're just passing. Yeah, exactly right, dude. You know these parts well. So we're just to the east of Loch Lomond. There's Loch Lomond down there. Loch Arklet, yep, my man knows his airspace. So Campia is also another real world aviator. He done his PPL out of Cumbernauld. I think it was Cumbernauld. Cumbernauld in Glasgow. And he, yeah, he's no stranger to these parts, guys. No stranger to these parts. So we're flying to a similar incident, Campia, from that video that we just watched, dude. We're planning to land at exactly the same place. We're getting some turb. Scenery looks great, guys. I can't remember who it was, sorry. Someone said about the scenery should look better after the UK update. It does look really good, dude. There's nothing like flying VFR in Scotland, bro. It is such a treat, dude. It is such an absolute treat. Does having flight sim on an SSD benefit as much? Yes, dude. Yes, yeah, definitely. More so than DCS, brother. More so. That's all good, Ped. That is all good, brother. Welcome. Hey, Esteban says, Arma free? Question mark. No, brother. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Welcome. Flying in Scotland in VR is simply the best, says Ped. Yeah. Dude, it's such a... The scenery around here is so special, man. It is fantastic. Alright, so we're inbound. 21 miles out, we'll be there in 9 minutes. Oh! Tits McGee! Ha ha! What a great name. It's free time PvP World Champion 104th Maverick and Tits McGee. Brother, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months in a row. 3 months in total. Appreciate you, dude. What a great name. Alright, so quite a bit of turbulence kicking around. The wind is coming from the south, so we're expecting quite a few bumps on the lee side of here as the wind rotors over this terrain here. You had your Pimax Crystal Light delivered last week, and it's a real game changer. Nice. I might look at VR. I want to upgrade to like a 5090 either at some point at the end of this year or next year. Once I get the 5000 series Nvidia card, I think I'll have a little tickle on VR and see how it goes. Alright guys, just bear with me one moment. My girlfriend has locked the dog outside because she's been a very bad girl on her walk today. She started rolling in fox poo, so my girlfriend's had to hose her down with a garden hose, and she's locked her out in the garden so that she dries. I'm just going to make sure she's not up to mischief. I'll be right back. You're a stinky pup. You are a stinky little pup. But Daddy loves you. Alright, we're back. We are back. Cyclic's giving the DCS Huey Argo campaign a go, and the quest free right now. Makes external loads trivial. Nice. I've never flown any of the I've never completed any campaign. I did try the first couple of missions of one of the F-18 campaigns. Shout out to my man Raccoon that donated that to me. I really need to actually finish that, bro, and check it out all the way. Right, come on, Track IR, work with me. What's up, Aussie? 1%. Good to see you, dude. Good evening, says Aussie Mav. That chopper got force trim. Want to make my Warthog work with maybe a mod? Yes, it does, dude. So this is the Hype Performance H145. It's a great helicopter. The flight models in Flight Sim are not as good as the flight models in DCS, though. Right, there is the A9 down on... In fact, hold on a second. Where are we? Yeah, that is the A9 down there. It should go up past the viewing point and then up. It does. The astronomer says, speaking of air ambulance, my local service flies the Pilatus PC-24s. Nice. Yeah, Aussie, DCS choppers, definitely the best flight models you can get for desktop PC simulation, dude, is DCS, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Alright, how close are we? We're 6 miles out. We're going to come right, just because... Hold on, I want to uncouple from nav first. Heading. We're going to come right, guys, just to... We don't want to go into this cloud. Come down a little bit as well. Hey, Onion, welcome. Alright, just down on our left in this valley on the left-hand side of the aircraft is where the estate is where they filmed Skyfall, the James Bond film. Hey, Mr. Twixie, brand new follower, brand new chatter to the channel on Twitch, welcome. This is the Hype H145. I'm going to go ahead and disengage the upper modes on the autopilot here. So, altitude, heading, indicated airspeed. Alright, me, and me. I have control. Yeah, Brody, I am really looking forward to seeing what comes for us in Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. Hey, Connor's in the house. The Canadian loving Buster. What's up, Connor? Wow, we need to slow down a little bit. Okay, we are clear of that terrain and the weather. Okay, there is Glencoe right in front of us, guys. There's Bukoletiv. That is the Glencoe skiing facility on our left-hand side. So we're aiming to recreate the exact same instant location as an awesome video that Campia put in the Discord group for us. Ozzy says, I'm going to go and buy the helicopter now. Nice one, bro. I hope you have as much fun in it as I do. Alright, full disclosure guys, this will be my first landing in this helicopter for a long time and with this new flight model, so the landing might be a bit shaky. So don't judge me too hard, alright? Connor's loving the 787 right now, nice. Alright, I'm really hoping I can see smoke. It looks like the instant is working, guys. We've rescued someone using the winch off the side of that mountain before. That was a great rescue, that one. Alright, the wind is coming from the south at 13 knots. We're going to do a quick, a few laps around the instant just to do what we call our S checks. So we are checking the size, the shape, the slope, the surroundings and the surface of the landing area. We can see smoke coming up. The smoke doesn't seem to really be rendered with the wind though, so it's not giving me some information on the wind. Luckily I have a wind gauge on the cockpit here that shows me what the wind is doing. So although we are a rescue helicopter, we're not in an insanely unnecessary rush to take risks. Oh dude, that looks so good. That looks so good. That looks just like the instant, dude. Apart from the fire, but in terms of location, it looks awesome. Alright, not seeing any high tension power lines, which is the main threat to the aircraft. We're not seeing any telephone cables or high tension power lines running over the landing zone. We are expecting to approach from the north. Ah, Brody, thank you so much, dude. A re-up on the tier 1, brother. Thank you so much, dude. That is awesome. Alright, we're going to be landing on the road itself. So in terms of the surface, we know that it is asphalt and it's all good. Unfortunately, we can't land in the exact same place as they showed us on the video because there's traffic all over there. Traffic. So what we'll do is we'll land behind all these cars. We'll land behind those guys. We're going to approach from the north. If we need to bail out, we're going to bail out to the right hand side as there's lots of terrain on the left hand side. Lots of room to conduct an auto rotation or attempt an auto rotation if we have an engine failure. Yeah, and bail out on the go around. We're going to bail out to the right hand side and then we'll go straight ahead down the valley, turn around and assess what the problem is and then potentially come back in and land. We know there's lots of trees on the left hand side. We'll try our best to avoid the smoke and things down there as well. So I'm going to approach into wind, but then I'm going to turn the aircraft around and we're going to land with the tail into wind. The wind is only at about 13 knots, so not a problem for this aircraft. We'll just have one quick low altitude pass over it, make sure there's nothing that we haven't seen. Okay, looks good. I am happy to conduct the approach. Let's get her done. Oh shit, what's this guy doing? What the fuck? This guy's going mad because of the traffic. Alright. Okay, here we go. T's and P's are looking good. Rotor RPM is stable at 102%. Need a bit more left pedal, right pedal for this. Okay, wind is coming from about the right 2 o'clock. Stabilize. We're going to creep forward and then we're going to shimmy to the left. The last vehicle is that blue one. I see the trees in front of me. Okay, we're going to stabilize here and flip the tail round to the right. No obstacles on the right. Trees in front, seen. Coming around. And shimmy. Okay, stabilising ground effect. Just line up with the road a little bit here. Feel the ground effect trying to push us back up. Take the collective down through the cushion. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contact. Quick seating check. Shimmy the pedals, shimmy the cyclic, make sure we're not going to roll over anywhere, and idle. Woo! Alright, unguarded, idle. Oh shit, not off. Idle. Probably landed a little bit too close to this car. Are you guys going to get out? Yep. All right, go. Alright, we're not sure how long we're going to be here for, so we're going to shut down the engines. 1 and 2. Hey, Retribution, it is good, isn't it? What's up, Smudge? Smudge, you can't park there, mate. Lol. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn off our consumables now as well. So we'll take the transfer pumps off. We'll leave the standby battery in the on position. We'll take the avionics off. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're alright. Strobe position and anti-collision lights can go. We'll turn off the lavcast system. We'll save the emergency floats. We'll turn the co-pilot and pilot static heaters off as well. Alright, let's see our guys do their thing. Goddamn Americans coming over here with their fast cars. Their flash cars getting into accidents involving American trucks. Dude, that's pretty cool though. Look at this, guys. This is awesome. What is this guy doing, bro? What is your problem? Cyclic says, I get told you can't park that there, mate, daily. It's hard to pretend you still find it funny. Alright, can somebody maybe help this young lady? She seems to be making less noise than this guy. That person holding a bairn. There's a wee bairn there. Look at that, guys. This is awesome. Hey, what's up, Sub7? First time chat on the channel. Welcome, dude. It's like a scene from Casualty, yeah. Excuse me. We need to set it so that we only get the UK vehicles, though. But it's cool that we have all the traffic piling up and stuff like that as well. This guy looks like he's been sideswiped by some impatient driver. So we're almost exactly in the same place as where we were when we watched the video, guys. Not sure what's going on with these graphics. Hey, Hecklat, welcome. Another first time chatter. Loads of first time chatters today, guys. Welcome. So this is the Random and Everywhere Rescue Mission Pack. If you type in !HEMS, you should get a link to get it to work. You need the H145 action pack to get it to work, but alright, finally we're getting some attention to this young lady. Seems to be dealing with an abdominal injury. Oh! Hey, Foss. Hey, Scripted. Hey, what's up, learning? The soundtrack is very suggestive. You get your mind out the gutter, young man. This is a serious medical incident. Right, so we'll kind of talk about our departure, guys. I'm not sure which hospital we're going to just yet. We'll have a little look in a sec. But departure-wise, we are going to take off facing in this direction. We are then going to shimmy out to the left here as we get over this little piece of flat ground here. I'm then going to turn the nose into wind at this point. So the wind is coming from about that direction. I'll turn the nose into wind, and then we'll go category alpha back. What I'll do though is I'm going to climb to 50 feet. I'm going to climb vertically to 50 feet first, so that we definitely clear those trees. I know it's been extra safe, but we're all about safety and getting the patient back to the hospital. So we'll climb to 50 feet first, then we'll start moving aft towards these trees. We'll definitely be clear of them by the time we get anywhere close to them. We'll take our decision height at 150 feet, and then we'll transition forward through effective translational lift as we move forward, and then we'll look to fly away. It looks like we're probably going to be going to Oban. We'll be going to the hospital at Oban from this point, probably our closest hospital. It's normally the one that we are doing a lot of work with when we are operating on the west coast as well, one of the main hospitals that we end up going back and forward to. Astronomer says, hospital? These people need to go to drama school. How dare you, sir? What's up, Dolly? Good morning, Dolly. Good to see you. Captain Spears in the house on YouTube as well. What version of the 145 do I have? I have the Hype Performance Group 145, brother. We're in Scotland, Naimiri. We are in Glencoe. Alright, looks like we are definitely taking one of the casualties to hospital. Alright, they are just going to get he or she, so we'll go ahead and get the aircraft pre-flighted and ready to start up. George, do you mind just quickly hopping out and doing the walk-around check as we start up the engines, please, George? Thank you so much. What's up, Daza? Welcome. Hey, Leon. The Open Championship is on at Troon, just up the road from me in Ayr. It's moist underfoot. Think the spectator is bound to slip and bust a testicle. Please attend. Lolly, 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 lolly. Yeah, we'll go to Troon, bro. We'll go to Troon. Right. We'll go for... George, which lights do you turn on, dude? Which lights do you turn on before you start the engine? Is it position or anti-collision? What do you turn on first? Minimum takeoff decision point is the height of the highest obstacle plus 130 feet, guaranteeing clearing obstacles by 30 feet. Roger. Anti-collision and position, roger. We'll go and take the two there. Alright, so I'll have a quick look at this. Patient is going to hospital. Select a helipad. Manually select. I actually already had the hospital that we wanted selected. Zoom in, zoom in. There it is there. Open. Accept. Do you confirm location of Lornan Islands Hospital? Yes. Alright, so we can close that. Right, prime pumps are on, anti-collision and position lights are on. We are good to go. Alright, start on 1. We don't have a siren, Dolly, and I'd appreciate more respect from you, young man. Alright, people's lives are at stake, Dolly. Who is it we're taking? We're taking a guy. Ah, the girl was cute. Whoa! We've just been rear-ended by a fucking van. George says, just leave those switches on all the time. It means you can turn the battery on and everyone can see. And if you forget to turn the battery off when walking away from the helicopter, you can see that your rank and competence flashing at you. Nice, nice. Alright. I will remember to leave those on. Whoa, come on, bro. What? Come on, son. How am I supposed to do this now, dude? You absolute buster. Alright, the mod might need a bit of work, guys. Alright, start on 2. 2, George. can't even see my engine instruments now. That's Daz in the van, yeah. This is Darren from the bay in the van. Naimiri says you never load the patient while the engine's on. That is not true, bro. Most of the time they don't load the patients with the engine on. Cyclic says, I've had some near misses in real life with ambulances coming up way too close from behind. Oh, I can't even tell what the engines are doing. I can't. Oh shit! I can't even see the switch. Fuck's sake. All right, flight on both. AP1, AP2. You're gonna no, hold on. Avionics. That's why. Right, we'll get the transfer pumps on, prime pumps off, avionics are on, lavcast to passenger, co-pilot and pilot, static heaters are on, strobe is on, prime pumps are checked to off, TOS is set to mute, emergency floats are armed. Alright, AP1, AP2, and backup is off. Alright, we should have override set. Okay, so we'll check our 6. Nothing mind us. Watching out for these trees though. Watching out for those trees. Alright, power is coming up. So the wind is coming from our left 8 o'clock position at the moment. A little bit of pedal. 3, 2, 1, up we go. Alright, just get away from this van. Alright, rotor RPM is stable, there's no warnings, T's and P's are all in the green. Now it's trans to the left. And as briefed, we'll start working the nose into wind now. Okay, nose into wind, T's and P's are still good, rotor RPM is stable at 102%. Up we go. We're looking for 50 feet initially. We can pull into the yellow. There's Fiddy, let's start coming aft. Okay, clear on the right, clear on the left, engine's good. T's and P's are still all in the green. Coming right down the valley. Alright, power down back below the blue line, rotor RPM stable, engines are good. We are climbing away. We're on VATSIM, Twixie, yeah, we are Helimed 5. Helimed 5 Alpha. Because we're on the job. We're in Scotland. Ah shit, I forgot I could record. We can record the landings, guys. I'll try and remember and record the next one. Cyclic says, I missed the 145 already, dude. Well, at least you're getting to fly different aircraft, brother. But yeah, you're right, man. If I was flying the 145 in real life, I wouldn't want to leave and fly anything else. What are you on now? Are you back on the Augusta aircraft? Hey, Steve has joined us on YouTube. Welcome, Steve. This doesn't count as special operations, no, dude. We are just flying as a VFR helicopter. Alright, altitude, upper mode. Heading, upper mode. Indicated airspeed, upper mode. The autopilot has control. Okay, we're on our way to Oban. Cyclic on Twitch says, back flying the Augusta 109 and 169, but going to keep my 145 current. Awesome, dude. Awesome. You literally have one of the best jobs in the world, Cyclic. I hope you wake up every day and you're grateful for it, bro. I would literally chop off one of my own fingers and eat it to be able to do what you do, sir. It's a privilege to do the job. We all still whinge about stuff though. Yeah, no, that's just work though, isn't it? Naimiri worked on these for 4 years as a paramedic, and they always had the engine off until the patient's boarded. Roger that. I know, depending on the criticality of the patient, no, Naimiri, they will board a patient with the engine on. I've seen it happen.
Hello, motherfucker.
Alright, volume's coming back up. Hey, Flint's in the house. Good to see you, Flint. Alright, let's make a call here on the weather. Alright, let's go. Right. Would losing a finger not cause you to fail your medical? Says Hecla. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. Alright, maybe not a finger. I'd cut off a toe. I would cut off a toe and eat it to do what Cyclic does in real life. I know he's worked really, really hard to get to where he is, and I've spoken to him in Discord about his training and how he got to where he is. So I know he's worked really hard. I know that it's been a huge investment for him, but he's still a lucky bastard. Hayden's in the house. Morning, Hayden. I was chatting to the Magpass Air Ambulance medics last night. Nice. We got a former Air Ambulance medic on the YouTube chat right now. Mr. Naimiri's in the house. How do the helicopters compare to X-Plane? The X-Plane flight models are a bit better than the Flight Sim 20 flight models, but I'm hoping that the Flight Sim 24 flight models for helicopters are going to be really good.
Holy fuck, no.
Don't use that, man. Hey, V-Flyer. Good morning to you, brother. Welcome. Hold on, guys, I'll be right back. I've just spotted a pigeon in my garden, and we don't tolerate pigeons. we're back. Orion is following us. God damn it, Orion. This is why we can't have nice things, bro. Piston says you should get a BB gun, dude. I am really, really tempted. Yeah, it has autopilot, dude, yeah. Most multi-engine helicopters have, most turbine helicopters have autopilots, dude. Right, the weather's actually really bad over here. Nothing a Stinger won't handle, yeah. So I've looked into pigeons are the haggiss's natural enemies, says Room. I like that, dude. So I'm going to get a laser pen, like a really powerful laser pen. Apparently they really don't like that. So that's a more friendly way for me to deal with them rather than shooting them. But if the laser pen doesn't work, guys, I'm getting a gun. Oh wow, holy shit. Oh, nice one, Mr. Anonymous. Whoever you are, my friend, thank you so much, dude. That is awesome. We just had an anonymous gifter gifting 5 subs to the Twitch channel. That is so kind of you, sir. Thank you so much. I am a full-time streamer, and every single donation, every single subscription helps. Thank you so much, my friend. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome to the newest members to the Captain's Club. We got Neo, Campbell, Flying Monkey. We got Nordwave, and Golden New. Welcome to the Captain's Club, guys. On Twitch, you guys get some awesome little emotes that you can use in the channel or anywhere in Twitch. Feel free to start spamming them in. Let's get a parrot in for Mr. Anonymous, guys. Let's get a Scottish parrot in here. That is Oban Airfield just down there. We often land here and refuel when we're doing lots of missions out on the west coast. We're good for fuel at the moment. We still have just over half a ton of fuel on board. Gives us a flight time of about 2.5 hours. Okay, so we're landing down here in the soup. It's going to be an interesting one. We are landing on a prepared helipad, so we don't need to do the free orbits to scout out the landing zone. We are landing somewhere that is prepared. We've landed here many times before. The wind is coming from that direction there. It's gusting between 10 and 15 knots. So we'll be mindful to approach into wind as best we can. 3 miles out, I'll go ahead and disconnect the upper modes on the autopilot. Now, we never ever turn the autopilot off on this aircraft fully. We always have the autopilot on, but we have different modes that we can operate on the autopilot. They're called upper modes, where we can engage altitude hold, heading hold, nav hold, airspeed hold. We can engage any combination of those 4. In fact, we actually have another one. We have vertical speed hold. So there's quite a few upper modes that we can engage to help us. In real life, they spend like 80% plus of the time flying this aircraft with the upper modes engaged. It's just safer to do it that way. And then they disengage the upper modes to land the aircraft. If only DCS had such graphics, says Nymeria. I know, dude. That's the dream, brother. That is the dream, having these graphics but in DCS. Alright, I'm going to just make a right hand turn out over the water here. I'm going to descend on the left hand side of that hill as we approach in towards the hospital helipad. Cyclic says the 109 is manual all day, baby! Unless IFR. Nice! Well, that must be a bit more enjoyable to fly. I know the 145's got all the toys, and it's probably the best looking helicopter. Alright, I can see the hospital. Alright, speed's good, altitude's good for now. We have reasonable visibility going forward. I have no problem seeing the helipad from here. The nose is into wind now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to approach the hospital, crabbing the nose to the left. We'll do our deceleration and descent over the trees, and then we'll crab over to the right and land on the pad. If we need to bail out, we'll bail out to the right hand side, and we'll assess the reason why we've had to go around and either attempt another approach, or we'll go back to Oban and land on the airfield there and unload the casualty. But right now everything's good. The rotor RPM is stable at 99%. We're watching it build up towards 102%. Good visual straight ahead. Engines are looking good. Visibility is good. Wind is directly off the nose at 15 knots. We'll come in over the car park. Don't want to get too low too quickly. We can see the windsock in front of us, but that's got a bit of a bug on it. The windsock is actually not showing the correct direction. Alright, T's and P's are looking good. Rotor RPM stable, building up through 101%. Torque sharing is still confirmed. There's no warnings. Okay, don't fly directly over the hospital. We'll start coming to the right now. Nose is still into wind. Visual on the emergency crew waiting for us. Rotor RPM now stable at 102%. Power is coming in. Settle into ground effect. Stabilize. 5, 4, 3. Looking straight ahead. 2, 1. Contact. Alright. Gently lower the... Keep the cyclic and the pedals in the same position. And lower the collective. Now center the pedals and the cyclic. Idle on 1. Idle on 2. Take care, Campia. Los Boncos says the Fiat 70. I've never even heard of that, dude. I'm going to have to Google that. Let's have a little look. The Fiat 7002. Fuck no. Jesus Christ. Just so you know, guys, that's the Fiat 7002. Oh, Bonkos, you absolute buster. Alright, sadly it looks like this patient's not made it, guys. They're going to dispose of the body in the woods. Oh no, in fact, wait a minute, they might take him in the hospital. Sometimes they take the body and dump it in the forest. But it looks like that patient has made it, guys. There we go, we saved the first one. We saved the first one. Alright, skip the paperwork. Yeah, it does look like a cable car, doesn't it? Alright, hop back in, Roger. Get that door shut, please. Thank you, sir. Alright, end mission. Nice, guys. Awesome. Mission accomplished. Let's hear it for this guy. Good job, Mav. Hey, English Adventurers back. Good morning, sir. Good morning to you. Welcome. Alright, guys. We'll go and accept our second mission. If you just bear with me 1 minute, though, I will be right back, and then we'll get our second mission loaded up. Drop down with the towel again. Yeah, oh, she's definitely bad. Element! Ella! Just remember about the dog. Yeah, no. Yeah. I went outside to get her and she was all sad. She's like, yeah, yeah. No, she's okay.
Are you working?
Yeah.
You do? Hey, where you going with those biscuits? Aye, right. Some of them better come back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry guys, just getting a cup of coffee and some breakfast biscuits. Quick chat with the missus. Right. Alright, let's get another mish. So, I'll walk you through, so for any guys that are new and want to try this mod out, basically you go to the main menu, click on Maps and Missions, then click on this button for Mission Library. and then select HEMS everywhere and random missions. Click on that. Now what it'll do is it's going to ask you to turn on the satellite phone, or whatever this is. So you press this button here to power this system on, and then it'll say press something to connect. You then press this blue button. So press that button there to turn it on. Once it says please connect, you press this blue button and it'll connect to the tablet. Then click single player, and it'll give you warnings to say that if you've not got the full like scenery packages installed, but that's okay. Hold on, can I go down to options and make sure we have UK vehicles here? Maybe on the next one, hold on. Right, so next dispatch. A worker wounded getting too close to a bulldozer. Nah. Someone's injured reported in a road traffic collision. Situation is unclear. Alright, so we can either go to custom location and choose the exact position where we want the incident to happen. And I think we'll do that, guys, because one of our subscribers was requesting to fly down to Troon. There are yes, Roman, you do get mountain rescues. So before we go down to Troon, we'll see if we can get like a mountain rescue. We do get mountain rescues. A rider lost control of his quad and has been injured. So here's a good one to do, like a mountain rescue. My only concern is the weather. The weather here on the west coast is a bit. So what I can do, I can go to custom location, and I can zoom out, full scene, and now I can click anywhere on the map to start this incident. So that's where our last one was, in Glencoe. So we will put it somewhere near Tyndrum. That should be Loch Ernhead. This should be Tyndrum here. Yep, there's Tyndrum. And if I change the map layer to topographic, I'll now get the contour lines. So we'll put this guy, I need to find, well, I don't need a flat spot, but I need to put it somewhere where I can actually get in and land. Alright, I'll put him here. In fact, I know where we'll put him. You guys are in for a treat. He is going in here. Accept destination. And I just want to see if I can. Oh. Alright, dispatcher's been notified, so the mission is loading up now. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the engines beeped up back to flight. So flight and guarded on 1, flight and guarded on 2. Monitor the engines coming up. If you put the job near the coast, you could go IFR and do an over-water letdown to 300 feet and scoot in a valley, says Cyclic. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, bro. I think I would rather watch you do something like that first, man. Because it's not. I don't think I wouldn't be able to do it, but I like to do stuff that I really know what I'm doing, and I've never done that before. I've never done the IFR. Well, that's not true. We have done IFR back down into Loch Lomond VFR. We did do that, but yeah, I think that'd be something I'd like to talk to you on Discord about first, dude, and then just make sure I know what I'm doing first. The winch recovery is implemented, Roman, yet. We can do a winch rescue later on. Landing spot, default zone set. Alright. Alright, we can close this now. Okay, we'll get rid of the tablet. Alright, engines are up, T's and P's all look good. There's no warnings from the master list. Torque sharing is confirmed. AP1, AP2 engaged. We're clear on the left, we're clear on the right. The wind is coming directly off the nose. So our departure, we're going to come up, and again we're going to do the same thing where we do a ground in-ground effect hover just to check the aircraft is okay. We're going to climb vertically to 50 feet, and then we're going to begin our Cat A departure. Alright, here we go. IFR HEMS will open up your world. Yeah, I know we spoke about it before, George, but I think before I kind of demonstrate it and showcase it on the stream, I think I'd like to have a bit more of a chat with you, sir, just to make sure that I properly know what I'm doing. Alright, aircraft's light on the skids. 3, 2, 1, up we go. Okay, quick hover in ground effect. Rotor RPM is stable at 101%. No warnings from the master list. We're holding power below the blue line. Up we go. 30, 40, 50 feet. Let's start coming aft. Power can come up above the blue line. Okay, well through our decision height now. Engine's good, rotor RPM is stable, power back down below the blue line, and we'll fly away. I would love to see you stream one time, Cyclic, even if you're not chatting to, like, do you know what I mean, chatting to viewers, actually just watch you doing a HEMS flight. I think a lot of people, not just me, dude, I think a lot of people would enjoy watching you stream. Dude, how good, can't get much better than that, watching a real world air ambulance pilot streaming on Twitch doing air ambulance flights in Flight Simulator. Dude, that would be a massive hit, an absolutely massive hit. I'll get it promoted on my social medias, and yeah, we could get a couple of hundred people together to watch you do your thing. Or we could maybe make a YouTube video together, dude, where like we have a sit down and hold on, let me get these upper modes in. We have a sit down, have a talk. I could potentially do the flying, and you could talk the viewer, sorry, through what I'm doing and what I'm checking, and like how you would do it in real life. Maybe if there's something that I'm doing in the sim that is different from what you would do in real life, something like that. I think if we can, I know you're a very busy man, dude, but yeah, we could maybe work that out at some point in the future. I think that would be some great content for the community. Alright, let's go ahead and couple up. Awesome, George. Nice. We'll make that happen, dude. We will make that happen. Okay, away we go. Ah, shit, I forgot to record the landing. God damn it. Hey, Ekipoo's in the house. Good to see you, brother. Welcome. When do the pre-takeoff drinks get served, asks Floof on YouTube. I'm already tucking into my coffee here in my Maverick cup. Can you hold my hand on DCS and I'll reciprocate with IFR and HEMS? Dude, definitely. So what we'll do, Cyclic, is we'll do a flight in the Apache. I'll fly. You can sit in the front, I'll sit in the back, and I'll basically just talk you through everything I'm doing in the back seat. Talk you through the flight regimes and how to handle the aircraft in certain situations, what to expect from the aircraft in certain situations, and then we'll I can teach you how to use the front seat as well, and then we'll swap seats. 93 Benno, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Grey Matter from Australia, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Jolt Code's in the house as well. Thank you for the follow. Jolt Code, welcome on board. Steve JB73, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Screens are a little on the bright side. Okay, so we're heading to a very beautiful part of Scotland, just to the north of Tyndrum. There's a mountain that looks just like a pyramid. It's amazing. Charlie on Twitch said, I'd like to see that mainly to see him talk through it all. I've landed enough med flights over the years. Nice. Yeah, I think it'd be very insightful to get that set up. We will make it happen, chat. We will make it happen. Alright, I'm going to disconnect from nav and I'm going to take over with the left and rights. Hey Bryce, good to see you. Good morning to you, Ryan. Welcome guys on YouTube. What's up, Video Gamer Guy? I'm having nervous jitters seeing these vehicle related incidents. I'm waiting for the call from control to head out to investigate. Well, we're going to a quad bike accident this time, so hopefully that'll dial down the anxiety just a little. The weather is looking rough on the west coast, guys. It's beautiful down here where I live in real life, guys. I live in Warwickshire and I'm looking out the window now. I can't see a cloud anywhere. Well, that's not true. I can see one cloud, but I live just south of Birmingham Airport, quite close to Coventry, and the weather is fine. What's going on with my HTOS here, George? Why have I got yellow data box? Hold on. I've not seen HTOS show me any information on this screen. I don't live in God's country, English. No, I live in England. I live near Coventry. I live in Warwickshire. Royal Leamington Spa. Oh, by the way, guys, I want to say congratulations to Nuts. You need to change your name on Twitch, Nuts. Congratulations to Nuts on Twitch. He passed his flying exams to become a cadet member. He has joined the 104 Squadron, guys. We have accepted him for training in the 104 Squadron. And he is now known as 104 Cadet Nuts, the first of his name. Congratulations, brother. Bug with the system says, Cyclic, I found that the HTOS to be pretty unreliable in the sim and absolutely nothing like the real thing anyway. Roger that, sir. Bonko says, what happens if Scotland gains independence? Do you have to hand in your kilt for living over the border? I think so, dude. I think those are the rules. as I understand them. Alright, we're 8 miles out. We have our own government, thank you very much, English. I would like to politely remind you to remember your manners, sir. Charlie on Twitch says, we were talking at work last night, we have some great spots to land Mediflights at, but we'll probably never do it since the trauma centre is a 5-minute drive away. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Patolasso, or Patolas. Sorry if I mispronounced your name there, my friend. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Oh yeah, the alerts were off, dude, yeah. Ah, sorry Hayden. Spent 3,000 points on that. I will reimburse that for you, sir. Hold on. My wife is Scottish, says Cyclic, so I find I have a free pass to take the piss. If only I could understand what she says back. God damn you, George, that is fighting talk. I will see you in the cage of death, sir. Alright, that's Tindrum down there. I will see you in the cage of death. Cage of death. 2 men enter. 2 men leave. Wait a minute, is that right? Alright guys, I spent 6 months living in a teepee in that forest right there. You heard me right, guys. I did just say I spent 6 months living in a teepee. So I know this area very well. I've actually climbed up all these mountains around here. I've been at the top of all of them. Hey, what's up, Darren? Dude, I made £60 a week digging gold. How dare you? Darren, we seen you on the stream earlier on. You were actually on the stream, Daz. There was a maniac van driver, and Campia correctly called it. Said, that might be Daz. That may be Darren from the Bay. Hey, Deltas, dude, thank you for the 500 bits, bro. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Captain Crunch in the house. On YouTube. Yeah, you know what's up, bro. You know what's up. Right, I'm just taking you on a very short detour. The incident is over there to the right. I'm sure you'll be fine, guys. Helicopter! No worries, Daz. Yeah, Roman, don't worry, bro. It's just a short detour. Delta says, Maverick, did you see they brought an update out for the X-Plane Concorde? No, I did not see that at all, dude, no. I was thinking about the X-Plane Concorde the other day. Have you flown it yet? Is it any good? Morning, Double. What's up, Calippo? First time chatter. Welcome to the channel, sir. Good morning. You have the newest build for the 145? I do, sir, yeah. Alright, guys, start looking out. The casualty should be reasonably close. Should be somewhere in here on the right hand side. Let's start our search. We're looking for a homie on a quad bike. They're in here somewhere, in this little valley, guys. They're in here. Beautiful scenery, dudes. Guys, we might fly hems all day. See a little boffy down there. The performance is so much better after the latest update and the latest service update. Alright, they're around here somewhere, chat. See what you see. Watch out for that massive slab of granite. Alright, I don't see them. Let's get down a little bit lower. The good thing is there's no high tension power cables anywhere in this little valley here. Or glen, I should say. So that makes our 5S check a little bit more straightforward. We do still have to evaluate the surface, shape, slope, surroundings and size of the landing area that we're choosing. We just need to find the casualty first. Oh, I think I see someone. I do see someone. I see quad bikes, red quad bikes down there, guys. Spotted. Casualty has been spotted and identified. Right, the wind is coming from directly behind us. We're going to go down this glen, do a 180 and come back up and find somewhere to land. Size, shape, surface, slope and surroundings. There's no trees or obstacles. There's a lot of terrain on either side though, so we need to be very careful and have a close look on our engine performance as we approach the hover. If we need to bail out of this approach, there's not really a lot of good options for us in terms of going left or right. We're going to just try and accelerate as fast as we can and get over the ridgeline and take the emergency out of this glen and over into the open space. We do have some options to attempt an auto rotation in this glen though. It looks reasonably flat up towards the middle of the bottom of the glen here. Alright, airspeed is below 70 knots. I'm going to start crabbing the aircraft to the left. Alright, it looks like this is going to be a difficult landing, guys. The slope of the landing area looks pretty rough, if I'm honest. That might be a little bit too much for us on the left-hand side of this river, guys. Okay. I don't think we can land here, guys. I think we might just set up for a winch rescue. Ah, nice cyclic. Dude, there's so much about this aircraft that I don't know. Right, hold on. Let me just try and get my hands off and get the winch armed. Now, in real life, this aircraft doesn't have a winch. So this is a little bit unrealistic, but it's super cool. Dude, why are we not showing up? Guys, ready at the door? Alright, still hand flying. Okay, we are going to come into a nice little manual hover here and then engage auto hover so we can operate the winch and position the aircraft.
forward. Center.
I forgot what my auto hover button is. Ah, shit. I've forgotten what my button is to engage it. I'm pressing the button that I think it is, but... oh, there we go. It's that one there. Alright, so I'll show you from the outside. Man's going down! Woohoo! Ah, guys, how cool is that? How cool is that? Both medics are down. Let's come back. I'm only putting one guy down. I've seen two guys down. Ah, looks like the other guy wants to go as well. Shit. Alright, stand by, bro. I'll get you back in there. Alright, it's going down. Alright, now we've got both medics on the ground. Awesome. Alright, we can disengage auto hover. We'll come back. The door is closed. We're going to clear the area, guys, just to give the flight surgeons time and peace and quiet to do their thing. No point in trying to save a casualty with a helicopter hovering right over your head, creating all that downwash and all that noise. Hey, Aussie, yeah, it does look good, guys. Come on, guys, if you're watching the channel and you're not a follower, hit that follow button on Twitch, hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Thanks to Bartman for the subscription on YouTube, thanks, brother. Thanks to DJ, I can't pronounce your second bit of your name there, brother. Thanks to DJ for the follow on Twitch, welcome. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. I did have a view set up for... yes, that's one. This is our winch view. So I'll try and remember and put that back up for the next time. So I'm pretty pissed off that the camera didn't follow us. Alright, so we're going to orbit just out here while we wait on the good doctor giving us a call to say, yo, Mav, come and get me, son. It's a bit bumpy around these parts. Alright, fuel check. We have 428 kilos on board. Gives us a flight time of about 2 hours. Patient is unstable. Code 3 is the code assigned by the doctor. So code 3 is no risk to life. Code 2 is like intermediate risk. Code 1 is high priority, serious risk to life. Yo, the Blue's in the house. John Blur is in the heezy. What's up, John? Welcome, brother. Good to see you, dude. Just a polite reminder, guys, that if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to the channel for free. It helps support me, it helps keep the channel growing, and it means you get to watch the stream without any ads. One thing I've always liked about Flight Sim is the ECS sounds. Also, what's up, Ken? Good to see you, young prince. Are these guys ready to be picked up yet? Alright, we'll creep back up the Glen. See, these guys are ready to go. What rudder pedals am I using? Asked Dobbo. Dude, I am up and up on the Virpil snatch. I have the Virpil Ace Torque pedals, and I absolutely love them. Orion's letting me know we got some weather incoming. Roger that. I can kind of see it coming in from the southwest. Okay, the winch is armed. Is it armed? Did I just make that up there? I need to find how I bind a key for that. Okay, again, really hawking the engine here. T3 says, I got my pedals coming tomorrow, trying to decide which chopper to start on. Nice, brother. The Kiowa would be a good start. How do we say your name again, T3? Sorry, I know I asked that earlier on. I think I missed your answer if you did answer. Dude, Kazovac in a Chinook, John. Come on, get with the program. It's Tisk. Ah. Tisk to ski. I'm just going to call you Tisk, dude, if I remember. Alright, I can see the quad bikes in front of me. Is the patient ready to go yet? The medics are still standing over the patient. We don't have him in a stretcher yet. I'm just going to hold for a second here and just confirm that they are, if they are ready to go or not. If I can just wave my own flag for a little minute here, guys. I'm doing a great job at these manual hovers, considering I've not flown the aircraft for ages. Alright. Auto hover. Ground operation complete. Get back to house point. Nice, they are ready to go. So I will try and show you guys what it looks like from the winch door. Alright, I'm going to just translate left a little bit so I can keep the nose into wind for this and then crab over to them. It's important that I can obviously see where they are. Can't do that if they're directly on the nose and they come past the instruments here. So this is all manual flying at the moment. I don't have auto hover engaged. I will engage it in a second though, so I can show you guys what it looks like. So I'm going to come into a little manual hold here. Alright, happy with that. Hold position and auto hover. Get to the door. Forward. Alright, bro, I really couldn't be much... Couldn't be much closer than that. Why is the door not open, dude? Alright, they're moving the casualty. Alright, here we go, here we go. Winching operations are in progress, guys. Ropes away. Ah, guys, this is so cool. Casualties coming up. Get him inside, son. Four. Alright, let's get the dock on board. Guys, how good has Flight Sims become, dude? Look what we're doing, guys. Look what we're doing. Why are we descending? Right, let's get him in. Nice, dude. Absolutely awesome, chat. Absolutely awesome. Alright, normally someone else would do, like my co-pilot would do this, but so I'm going to just accept whichever destination. I think they've probably given us Oban again. Yeah, Lawrence and Islands Hospitals. But guys, how lucky are we now, dude? Shout out to all you kids watching that are under 16, mother's milk still wet on your face, that have only ever known amazing looking flight sims. Dude, I used to roleplay this kind of stuff in Flight Sim 2004 using 2D cockpits, no units on the ground, just using your imagination. Now look what we're doing, bro. We're winching people off the side of the mountains in this amazing looking scenery. We've got a real world air ambulance pilot watching and giving us advice. Doesn't get any better than this, chat. Okay, set course for Oban. Alright, upper modes. Altitude, heading, airspeed. Living the dream, Daz. Living the dream. Alright, we'll couple up the nav. Right, how's our boy doing? He's alright, he's stable. He's stable back there. You okay, son? We'll get you there as fast as we can, okay? Just hold on. What's your vitals? Looks good to me. I don't know what any of this means, but it looks good. Cyclic says, once the DCS Chinook comes out, I'll probably quit my day job and just fly that all day. George, if you ever quit your day job, I will hunt you down. I have a very specific set of skills, George. I have a very specific set of skills, Cyclic. I will hunt you down. I will find you. And I will poke you in both eyes. Hey, Tex is in the house. Good to see you, Tex. Bet you can't be waiting to doing this in real life. Or are you going to try and get work on the oil rigs, dude? I don't think it's ever going to happen, bro. I'm still determined to complete my PPL training in the helicopter, but if I'm honest, man, I think actually getting a CPL at my age is a bit of a pipe dream. I'd need to get a sponsorship from a company. I'm not able to move to Aberdeen to do the oil rigs. So being able to get a sponsorship from Bristol Aviation to get like on the cadet scheme is not, unfortunately, an option for me, because I don't have the ability to move my family to Aberdeen. My girlfriend's son goes to a private school down here in Warwick, and yeah, we don't have the option of moving out of Warwick, unfortunately. So by the time I get my PPL and start building up hours in the helicopter and then applying for scholarships for CPL, realistically, man, I don't think any company's going to give me a sponsorship to get my CPL. So it's a bit of a pipe dream, but hey, the dream is still there. But I don't think I'll ever be doing this, dude. I don't think this will ever happen. You take care, Cyclic. Need to trim the garden, not a euphemism. I DM'd you on Discord if you fancy a Hems base visit. Nice one, bro. Definitely, dude. We'll make that happen. Alright, I'm going to eat my Belvita breakfast biscuits now and cruise. Take care, Cyclic. Thanks again for chopping in, brother. Yeah, Tex, it does feel bad, bro. Good morning, Tony Cook. Morning, T. We're on autopilot, Solo. Hey, that's super cool. Tingly Dingle. Is that a euphemism? Tingly Dingle says, I work for the Scottish Ambulance Service and often work alongside the Hems on it. It's cool to see people flying in the Sims. Thank you so much, dude, for joining us. Welcome. This is actually my favourite civilian helicopter. Like this one exactly. Golf Golf Sierra Alpha Sierra. Yeah, this is super cool, adventurer. We've had a real world air ambulance pilot from England watching the stream on Twitch. We've had Naimiri on YouTube, who is a former air ambulance paramedic. We now have Tingly Dingle on Twitch, who works for the Scottish Ambulance Service. What do you think of that, guys? You hear that, Roger? Rog? Come on, Roger. Roger. Roger, look at me when I'm talking to you. Roger! I'm saying we have a guy from the Scottish Air Ambulance Service watching. Hayden! Haidster! The Buster-in-Chief! Brother, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub to Tingly. Appreciate that, my friend. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Come on, guys, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not a follower, hit that follow button. Come on, bro. I am a full-time streamer. I mainly do military aviation and digital combat simulator, but I do like to tickle that pickle on Microsoft Flight Simulator on the regular as well. So if you're not a follower, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that like button. It really helps promote the channel. And hit that subscribe button as well. Friendly reminder that you can subscribe to the channel for free if you have Amazon Prime.
Alright, Mod, hope you and the fam are well. I've been enjoying the 777 streams. Great work, mate.
Ah, awesome. Who's that? That's Flybad. Flybad, thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the tier 1 for 34 months. Good God, Flybad. That is some serious support. Some mega support, dude. Thank you. 2K's Delta dropping the hammer as well on some bombs. 2K's Delta gifting a tier 1 sub to the English Adventurer and also to Daza 2521974. Thank you so much, Deltas. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the massive bits as well. Appreciate that, sir. Dobble says, how do I do the Prime thing? Are you not trucking anymore, mate? No, bro. I only truck like 3 or 4 times a month. I am a full-time streamer now. So to do the Prime thing, all you need to do, bro, is go to the Twitch page. Holy shit, there's loads of support coming in now. 2K's Delta dropping massive bombs in the house. Another 5 gifted subs from Deltas. Brother, you absolute legend. Have a parrot. Holy shit, Deltas with another 5 subs. Fucking hell, mate. Here we go, guys. Somebody ring the horn. Mate, this is legendary. Thank you so much, Deltas. You absolute maniac. Thank you, sir. It's not to maintain the CE, no, it doesn't expire like that. Somebody was asking. Your Class 1 license doesn't expire like that. It's not like aircraft where you have to fly every X amount of days to maintain your currency. So I am a full-time streamer, but I'm also a truck driver. So what I do is I just so I've gone from working full-time as a truck driver to working full-time as a streamer. But I supplement my income because I got to pay tax on both jobs. I supplement my income on by driving trucks 3 or 4 times a month. So I've gone from driving trucks 4 or 5 times a week to driving trucks 4 or 5 times a month. You take care, Tex. Thank you so much for stopping in, amigo. We'll see you on the next one. Holy shit, guys. Through a level 3 hype train, 65% of the way to a level 4 hype train. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Thank you. So Dobble says, how do I do the Prime thing? Yeah, just go to Twitch, brother. The link is in the video description on YouTube. Go to Twitch and it'll give you, if you go to subscribe on the Twitch page, that'll show you. Holy shit, dude. Delta's with another 10 gifted. Bloody hell, bro. This is insane. This is insane, Deltas, you absolute maniac. We have smashed a level 4 hype train. That's a proper bomb drop now. Have another parrot, bro. Here's another parrot. Thank you so much, Deltas. Brother, thank you so much for that gain, man. 2K's Deltas. Big time supporter. Big time. What's up, King Bear? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, sir. Hey, speaking about legends, Modding Unlimited is in the house. Welcome, Modding. Good to see you again, sir. We are 3 miles out from the hospital. Patient has not died. Always positive. Alright, I'll go ahead and disengage the upper modes. Disconnect from couple. Disconnect from couple. Okay, I have control. We're about to land in Oban. Hey, Deptus. Ah, Hayden, thank you so much for the bits, brother.
Great support for the sexy Buster himself. At 104 THMAV salute.
Ah, Hadester. Hadester, you're the Sam to my Frodo. What's the highest level of hype train I've had before? I think level 13. Yeah, level 13 is the highest hype train we've ever had. Dude, that was insane. I'm still shaking from that day. Alright, visual on the helipad down there. The wind is coming from that direction, so we have to do a bit of a manoeuvre around. We'll try and make this as quickly as we can. We're aiming to do our final decel and descent over the car park on the east side of the hospital. We'll try and make this fairly quick. The patient's code free, so it's not life-threatening or injuries he has, so I don't need to rush it. But I do want to make it fairly expeditious. Alright, we're coming in at Mac Jesus here at the moment, so we're going to pitch the nose way up, take the collective off, be brave with the collective here, start decelerating. Good visual on the landing pad. T's and P's are all looking good. There's no warnings from the aircraft. Engines are good. Rotor RPM is stable at 99%. We're looking at that building up towards 101 or 102%.
You got this, man.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Dallas, dude. Holy shit. That's like 2,000 bits this guy's giving me. 20 bucks donation, brother. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, let's get it. We got this, bro. We got this. Just another day in the office, Dallas. You know how it goes. Alright, rotor RPM stable at 102%, engines are good. We have good forward visibility, good references. We're going to descend over the car park and shimmy to the right hand side. Bring the nose left a little bit just to get it cranked into wind, and we'll start crabbing right now. Don't cross over the hospital building itself. And we'll aim to nail it right in the centre of the H. Right, rotor RPM still stable at 101% now. Good visual references, no obstacles in front. The windsock is wrong, guys, if you're wondering. Hey, the windsock is, it's not really into wind. The windsock is wrong. I have a gauge on the aircraft that shows me where the wind is coming from. And we have the nose directly into wind. Alright, stabilise into ground effect. Good centre position on the helipad. Don't go any further forward. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, contact. And keep the cyclic and pedals exactly where they are, and lower the collective, centre the pedals, and centre the cyclic. Welcome. Click, click, idle, idle. Ah, dude, that is awesome, bro. Level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. Delta says, blame the coffee. Hashtag nailed it. Hey, TB UK, welcome. Thanks for the like on YouTube, Modern. Appreciate that. What's up, Marco? Welcome to the Twitch family, sir. Thanks for the follow. Hello from the flight deck to Mr. Chimera. What does my input sensitivity curves look like? I'm going to be honest with you, dude, I don't know. I will, however, check that for you. I don't know how to do that though, so hold on a second. Alright, throttle. I don't have any curves on the collective, so click on that. Sensitivity. So I don't have any, dude. I don't have any, it's all just default. It's all just default. I mean, one thing I mean, thank you so much for queuing this up for me. I always love it. I mean, I know you've done this on purpose, Chimera. I know you've intentionally asked that question so that you can queue this up for me, dude. But one thing that you just have to remember when you think, how does Mav fly so smoothly? Come on, son. Come on, son. How does he do it, guys? What's his secret? That's the secret, bro. Alright, I'm a highly trained professional, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. You guys think this is a game? No, seriously though, it's all just about practice, guys. Alright, there's no secret, there's no special curves, there's no special settings. You guys got to remember, I've been flying flight sims for like 26 years, dudes. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Right, we'll go ahead and have a look at the fuel switch.
Are you not entertained?
We could probably take a quick refuel and then we'll head down to Troon. The Open is on this week at Royal Troon. So we'll head up to Open, we'll do a refuel. I'll try a nice aggressive landing for you guys, we'll record it and we'll watch the replay on the landing and see what that looks like. I'm just going to take a very quick bio break, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, Dobble found us on Twitch, Dobble. Thank you so much, bro. Dobble not only supports me on YouTube, but now he's supporting me on Twitch as well, brother. Thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Brand new Prime subscriber to the channel. Thank you so much, Dobble. Right, we're back. Alright, so what we'll do is I'll set up the flight recorder software. Skip the paperwork here. So that we can land the aircraft and then watch the replay from the outside to see what the landing looked like. I'll try and make a nice aggressive landing without trying too hard so that I mess it up. What's up, Stephen? Frank's back. Good to see you, Stephen. Welcome back, sir. Alright, end mission. Mission is complete. Are the helicopters in Flight Sim better than the OH6 and the UH60 mod in DCS? I'd say they're probably... I've never flown the OH6 yet, dude. But the flight models in Flight Sim feel very similar to the flight model of the UH60 in DCS, dude. That's actually a really good comparison, Hayden. You take care, Brody. We'll see you next time, brother. Thank you. Alright, so I'll press record. So we now are recording this flight. Remix Wins, thank you for the follow on Twitch, sir. Welcome to the Twitch side of the operation. We'll go flight on 1, flight on 2. Alright guys, we're going to make the short trip over the water to Oban Airport. We're going to refuel and then we're going to fly down to an incident at Troon. Okay, clear on both sides. Engines are up. We're just waiting for torque sharing. Okay, engine is up on both sides. T's and P's are all looking good. Torque sharing is confirmed between both engines. Hey, Enigma, good to see you on Twitch, brother. Welcome. The rotor RPM is stable. It's at 103% just now. We're looking at that for come down anywhere between 104 and 101% is good. You see it's just stabilising now at about 101, 102%. We're clear on the right hand side, we're clear on the left hand side. We're going to come out the same way that we came in. Alright. Looking straight ahead. We're not looking down at the ground or anything, guys. We're looking straight ahead at these trees in front of the aircraft. We're using our peripheral vision to maintain our position on the helipad. We're not looking at the ground, we're looking straight ahead as we start to lift the collective gently. We're waiting for the twitch to skids to twitch just a little bit. That way we know the aircraft's light on the skids, and there it is. Alright, and now we're going to commit to power. 3, 2, 1, up we go. Alright, settle into ground effect. Again, we're looking straight forward. We're not looking down, we're not looking to the side, we're looking straight forward. We can have a little look around us now though. Alright, rotor RPM is stable at 101%. T's and P's are all still good. There's no warnings from the master list, and we're pulling below the blue line. Let's bring the power up. Up through 50 feet, clear the obstacles behind us, and then we'll start moving aft, category alpha. Back we go. We don't need the power above the blue line for this, we're quite light. Okay, rotor RPM is stable. Engines are still good. We'll bring the nose forward. We'll go cyclic forward and pedal left. Looking to the left, it is all clear out there. Coming around. Power still below the blue line as we climb up and out. Alright, we'll just make our way over the water as fast as we can here. Savage is 50% Buster. That's some good numbers. Alright, the weather is pretty bad down here. Hopefully we can get in just before it gets too bad. Orion McCracken is 87% Buster. That's what you get for following me around, Orion. You goddamn Buster. I hope you had a good flight, sir. Ah, guys, I'm so happy to be back flying HEMS in Scotland, dude. Even though the weather's bad, it's a night. Dude, I think we're going to get some more HEMS on the channel. Now that the last service update for Flight Sim has made the FPS a lot better. Before, when we were flying around about this area, the FPS was always quite bad. Now it seems to be much better. Okay, the wind is coming from the south. The wind is coming from 180, currently at 15 knots. So we're going to fly over the airfield. We're going to come around in like a 270 degree and then come back in towards the wind. But then we're probably going to land sideways with a bit of a crosswind. A CSAR script for grey flag would actually be a blast, says John. Definitely. Especially with the Chinook coming, brother. Hopefully they can get that implemented. Alright, I'm going to try and make this landing look cool, but I am going to try and remind myself not to try too hard and end up messing it up. So try hard, Maverick, but don't try too hard. Here we go. Here's the airfield in front of us. I'm just thinking about what kind of deceleration I'll do coming into the pad. Ideally, I want to be sliding with the tail to the right. So we'll probably get to the pad and do 180, so we're facing out towards the water. Alright, no traffic in the area. Alright guys, hold on to your butts. Here we go. There's the helipads right in front of us. Don't try too hard, Maverick. Don't try too hard. Here we go. Through the gap in the trees. Oh no, I'm trying too hard. I am trying too hard. God damn it, Maverick. Alright, guilty, trying a little bit too hard, guys, there, but still, we'll take this, we'll take this. Alright, into ground effects, we'll back up a little bit because we're just overshot, just a smidge. And slide to the right. Stabilize. And down. contact. Alright, let's try one more and see if I can just nail this arrival onto the pad. It's been a while since I've done these high energy arrivals in the 145. Helicopter! Up we go. 4 RPM is good. Alright, come on, Mav. Slow down faster. Get the aircraft in the crab. Let's go. Alright, dancing on the pedals. Watch that tree. Swing it through the gap. Keep that left pedal in. Big time slow down. Really commit to the collective here. Swing the tail out, tail out, tail out, tail out, tail out. Ah, almost nailed it. Almost nailed it. A little bit more practice and I'll get it. Alright. Looking straight ahead. I don't know why it does that on Oban. Like whenever we touch down on Oban, the aircraft just goes rare. Even though I'm keeping the same pedal position when I make contact, the aircraft is rare. Alright, let's see what that looked like from the outside. Disconnect from VATSIM. Change to this camera. Stop recording. Change the camera. Replay. Pause, replay. I've already flown past. Where am I? Uh-oh. Oh, I've still not clicked resume yet. There we go. Damn. Right, pause. Alright. Strength and honor. Strength and honor. Right, guys, so this is what it looks like from outside. Here's this goddamn maniac Maverick coming. Uh-oh. You have to forgive the noises and stuff, guys, because it's a replay. The aircraft doesn't like it. You gotta stop those jockeys that fly by my tower at over 80 knots. I want somebody's butt. I want it now. I've had it. Like it!
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Nice! Alright guys, we'll go ahead and pause that and skip it all the way to the end and stop replay. So I've got the recording software sitting in the background, we can record some more landings. Alright, let's get back on the network. Connect. Hey, TB UK Music, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Holy shit, dude, loads of people just followed. What's up, guys? Welcome. Wordless TV, thanks for the follow. Jexy Plays Games, welcome. Zolray, hopefully I've said that right. Xolray, I'm not sure how that's supposed to be pronounced. Thank you, sir, welcome. Brian Goes Flying. Brother, thank you for the Prime for 6 months. Appreciate you, Brian. Sorry, dude, that one slipped by me. I didn't see that there, man. Thank you so much. Antonius1612, thanks for the follow. Miramax. Horseman, thank you for the follow. A Dozen Pickles is on board on Twitch as well. Thanks for the follow, Pickles. And RF Fall, welcome, guys. Thank you for the thank you for the support. Welcome on board. Dude, why is the rotor RPM so high? Oh no, I think the replay has broken our. Hold on. Will it come back down? I think the replay has broken our aircraft, guys. Let me just mess around with the collective here and see if I can get that to come back down again. Hold on, let me... I'm a bit worried that the aircraft might be broken now, but... Okay, we're going to hope that the aircraft is not broken. I need to put fuel in. Alright, we're topped up on fuel, which is why we were coming here. We were coming here to get gas. We have gas. Right, let's get the next mission, guys. So, we've had a request from one of our subscribers to do a rescue at Troon because the Golf is on. Single player. Next dispatch. We don't want another quad bike. Internistic emergency, not very descriptive. And acute coronary syndrome. So yeah, this is quite a decent one for what we're kind of role playing. We'll role play that somebody's had a heart attack while watching the golf, watching Tiger Woods on the range. I don't know, is Tiger playing? Alright, Troon is in Ayrshire. Troon, there's Whitehaven. Heysham, that's too far south. I think it's as far as that. Workington. Did I have tripping balls here? Yeah, I'm weighted. I'm totally in the wrong part of the country. Oh, Skitsy, you madman! Skitsy has just gifted 5 Captain's Club memberships on YouTube. Mate, that is awesome. Thank you so much, dude. You do so much already, Skitsy. There's Turnberry. Here's Ayr. So Troon is just north of Ayr, isn't it? There we go. Troon. Troon. Thank you so much, Skitsy. That is massive, my friend. Thank you, brother. 5 gifted subs from the Skit, man. Bee ba 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 da boom. Alright, which one's Royal Troon? Is this it here? Let me just quickly Google. Royal Troon. Show me on the map. Yeah, this is Royal Troon here. So we'll put it right here so that somebody's had a heart attack. Where's the range? Can we actually even get it on the golf range? You know what? We'll just put it on the actual one of the holes. So, Ella booze, no thank you, Ella. Hold on, guys. I got somebody at my door. 1 second. Ella. Hold on, chat. 1 sec. Sorry, chat, 1 minute. Ella. Sorry guys, my window cleaner is here. Alright, hold on. Command failed. What does all this mean? This looks bad. Let's see if this works. Ah, nice one, nuts. Yeah, Ella goes nuts whenever anybody comes to the door. Well, it doesn't look like this one has worked. Ah, god damn it. Is it I think maybe because of the... Oh damn it, guys. Alright, hold on. Back to the main menu. I think doing this up a little bit, what I'll do is I'll just restart the aircraft at Oban here. And we'll take off as if it's just a new flight. Thanks again to Skitsy for those 5 gifted Captain's Club memberships on... Oh, for fuck's sake, the game crashed. Are you joking? God damn it, dude. Alright guys, apologies. Now you have to wait 90 minutes while we restart Flight Sim. It does take a little while, guys. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause the stream and just put on some helicopter screenshots and stuff like that while I restart the game. I will be back with you as soon as I can. Sorry about this, guys. I'll be back as soon as the game's loaded back up again.
You're watching Maverick. Stick around for more content after the break.
Okay, guys, welcome back. Get that parrot out of here. What's he doing in here? God damn it. Welcome back, guys. Alright, the game is just loading back up again. Takes quite a while to start Flight Sim. But yeah, we got it loaded up and hopefully... Oh, dude, hopefully Track IR works. Sometimes when I start Flight Sim, Track IR just dies. Once we get in the aircraft, and then I have to restart the game again, dude. Hopefully that is not going to be one of these occasions now. RF Fall says, so what I can gather in your description is that you're becoming a helicopter pilot. I am, dude. I am doing my PPL training to get a... Ah, for fuck's sake, Track IR died, guys. Oh my god, dude. The hits just keep on coming, chat. The hits just keep on coming. Track IR is not working, guys. Unfortunately, I have to restart the game again. God damn my life, bro. Why does Flight Sim do this, dude? God damn it. I have to restart it, guys. I can't really fly the helicopter without the head tracking. Fuck's sake. So yeah, you can check out some of my flying videos there. So I am training to be a Cabri G2 pilot at the Aviation Academy in Leicester. Going on to fly air ambulance would be an absolute dream. Pretty unlikely to happen, but yeah, that would be what the dream is. I lived in Leicester when I first moved to the UK, got family who flew from there. Nice. Alright, here we go again. Bob Saget. Is there a direct path to rotaries, EJ, rotary PPL, or are you doing fixed wing PPL? No, I'm doing direct PPL. I don't have a fixed wing PPL. You can go direct onto helicopters. Heli Centre Aviation, A-Firm, Neptus, yep. That is who I train with. Air ambulance requires quite a bit of flight hours, says Diviton. Yeah, dude, that's the problem. So not only do you need to spend like basically like between 30 and 50 grand getting a PPL, you then need to find upwards of 100 grand, between 100 and 150,000 pounds to get a CPL. Then you need to have all the hours built on top of that, and then yeah, I mean you can apply to get a cadetship with some HEMS operator, but most of those guys are all coming from experienced jobs doing other stuff like oil rigs or coming out of the military, stuff like that. So you don't really get I mean, some people do. Some people are lucky enough to get sponsorships to, like, for example, they'll be a HEMS pilot, but they'll be a co-pilot for like 3 or 4 years as a co-pilot before they get a captaincy. But yeah, most of the entrants are either from the military or people that have got loads of hours on oil and gas. And unfortunately for me, I can't move to Aberdeen, so all the cadets that get a sponsorship like Bristow, for example, for oil and gas flying, they all have to move to Aberdeen and be based out of there. And sadly, with my young family, that's not an option for me. So yeah, we'll just have to play it by ear. I've got a supporter on the channel, Cyclic Hotline, who is an air ambulance pilot in real life. He's just sent me a message on Discord just saying that, hey, don't give up on the CPL dream just yet. The industry is very different from where it was 5 years ago. So hey, I mean, it might happen. It probably won't happen, but it might happen. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, if I could get a sponsorship to do my CPL, my commercial pilot's license, and then yeah, maybe get a job flying civilian transport for a little while, and then apply in my late 40s to become a HEMS pilot. But I'm 40 years old now, and obviously the clock is ticking, so I've kind of almost resigned myself to the reality that probably as good as it's going to get is just being a helicopter private pilot. Which, to be honest, I wouldn't be heartbroken at, dude. I would love that. I would be happy. Obviously, I would miss the dream, but dude, being able to go out and fly a helicopter on my own 2 or 3 times a month, and then record the footage, make YouTube videos of the flying around the UK and stuff as a private pilot, I think that's a good second place from making it to being an actual helicopter pilot
with a commercial license. So Jexy says, what pushed you towards helicopters as opposed to fixed wing? It is significantly cheaper. It is, dude. Yeah, so it's much cheaper. But the thing is, I'm not really interested, or, well, I say that. I don't really want to be an airline pilot, so, and I'm not really interested in flying fixed wing VFR. If I'm going to be if I'm going to be a private pilot, just flying VFR, I would rather do it in helicopters. It's more challenging. I can land loads more places. I can go more places in the helicopter than I can in the fixed wing. And ultimately, like I said, my end goal is not to become a fixed wing airline pilot. So I thought, you know what, let's go helicopters instead of fixed wing. Oh, Neptus went to Heli Centre doing the G2. Nice! Yeah, they're great little aircraft. I love them, man. I'll show you this quick clip here, just while we're waiting on the game loading up. So, as you know, Neptus, the crosswind landing limit on the Cabri G2 is 30 knots. So this is a short clip of me landing the Cabri G2 in a 29 knot crosswind. This was my first crosswind training, and it was 29 knots, dude. Let me show you this. Bring that over. So the wind is coming from the right hand side. Watch, you can see how many changes I'm making with my feet. So basically the instructor's given me the challenge of, hey, the wind's coming from the right, the wind's at 29 knots, land on the helipad. Hey Samsa! Good afternoon, brother. So if you notice, watch how early the right skid lands from the left skid when we touch down. Basically the aircraft's over on its side. Yeah, this was a hard day, dude. This was a hard day. Like, it was really good for confidence building, though, having the confidence in the aircraft with the wind that high. Yeah, but it was really difficult, dude. So we done the wind was like 29, 30 knots. We done landings into the wind, like nose into wind, crosswind with the wind coming from the right, tailwind with the wind coming from like right behind us, 29 knots. That was really difficult. And then crosswind with the wind coming from the left. So yeah, basically all four angles, and yeah, it was really difficult, dude. This was a hard workout. Tits McGee is in the house, guys. Sorry, just bear with me before. So this guy has asked me a question on Discord about getting the Track IR smoother. So everybody always asks me what my Track IR profile is, and they're quite surprised to learn that I use the default profile. Alright, so if you go up to here where it says profile, you get some drop downs. Alright, default 1 and 1 and smooth. Alright, I use the default profile called smooth. Alright, so I use that one. Now, but the only thing I do is I increase the speed. So I think the speed's 1.0 to default. I set my speed to 1.6 and I set the smooth rating to 25. So 1.6 and 25 is what I do here. You can change these values here. So 1.6 and 25. Now there is something called precision mode. Alright, you'll see down in the bottom corner here, I've got precision mode enabled. So what that does is that just slows down how quickly the camera moves.
So I always fly on the default profile smooth, speed 1.6, smooth set to 25, and I have precision mode on. So if you go to your options somewhere, I don't know where it is, or did I just right click on this or something, or precision mode on? Anyway, find a way. I can't really remember. It must be up here. Here we go. General options. There's a way where you can set a shortcut. Help manual. How do you do that again? Basic settings. Anyway, there's a way that you can set a keyboard button, so you can just click on it if you can't find how to set it. When you start up Track IR, just click on precision mode, and that'll be on. I have a keyboard shortcut to do it so that when I move my head left and right, the camera doesn't move as fast. I'll show you the difference between precision mode on and precision mode off once we get in the aircraft. Hopefully, if Track IR is going to work this time. Set as departure. It's in hotkeys. There you go. Have I considered joining another aviation sector that offers sponsorship towards your PL? I know my local ATC gets 90% sponsorship to get their PPL. The problem is, dude, I'm 40 years old. There's not a lot of companies giving out sponsorships to 40-year-old men. It's mostly young men and women in their early 20s or late teens that get the sponsorships. Diviton says, having to land sideways, how scary is that with the rotors getting closer to the ground? I mean, to be honest with you, dude, the aircraft's not like, it's just, the aircraft is maybe 5 degrees to the right, maximum maybe 7 or 8. So technically speaking, the rotor does get closer to the ground, but it's nowhere near close enough to cause a collision. Alright, so far Track IR is working. Hayden says 40 is nothing, limiting belief alert. No, I know, dude, I know. My girlfriend says the same thing to me. She's like, why have you given up on that? I'm just like, I'm just trying to be realistic, babe. I don't want to have my heart crushed. Trying to like protect myself. But no, you guys are right. I need to just get my finger out my ass and get the PPL done, and then yeah, just see what happens with a CPL sponsorship. All right, Track IR is working. What did I want to do down here? I was coming down here to turn off FS realistic. Right, we don't need that. Right, what am I doing now? I am. That was it. VATSIM. Get back on VATSIM. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? VPilot. Alright, connect. Alright, remind me to check if my flight plan's been filed before we lift, guys. Right, so we'll go ahead and see if we can get this connected up. So we'll get the battery on first for the... So I want the phone power on. So that's the first thing we do, guys. Connect mission to begin. So then press the connect button. In fact, hold on, wait for it to load up. Bear 1 second, I might actually need to go into maps and missions. Mission library. Random and everywhere. Hems everywhere in random missions. Clicked. Clean it up. And it'll tell me that it's not connected. Push call to connect. Call. Or is it that one? There we go, it's that one, sorry, not the blue button, it's call connecting to GRP. So now it's connecting to the tablet. We can go to, hold on, let me go settings and see if I can make sure we've got UK vehicles here. Default UK vehicles, there we go. Successfully connected to dock. Mission library. Next. Person requires urgent assistance. Alright, you know what, we'll just go with that. Custom location. Full scene. And we want to go to Troon. Royal Troon, laddie. You going to Troon, pal? Alright, camera set to north. There's Troon. So again, we'll try and do it on the golf course. We'll say that someone's had an heart attack. Oh, someone's had a heart attack on watching just next to. Oh, there's the golf club right there. So we'll do it here. Accept. Selection is mandatory on the home screen. Please reconnect to the home page. Single player. Ah, for God's sake. Oh no, is this working? Sending dispatch. Dispatcher has been notified. I think it is working, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and get position and anti-collision on prime pumps. George, I need you to hop outside and do the walk around, please, sir. Thank you, George. Couldn't do it without you. Darren's watching the golf just now. Nice. Okay, George boy, we're going to start 1. Prime pumps are on. Start on 1. Hey, Andy. Welcome. What's up, Westy? The hell is... Dude, it's okay. It's nowhere near as good as the FMs and DCS, but it's okay. Alright. This all looks good. Okay, 1's up. Starting 2. Oh, nice! Jungly, nice, nice. I think it is EC45, is it not? What is it? I couldn't get EC45 to work. E145 is just the exact same though, Jexy. Comes up something like Airbus Kawasaki. Airbus Kawasaki 145. Alright, prime pumps off, transfer pumps on. Standby battery is on, avionics are on, lavcast set to pilot, emergency floats are armed, co-pilot and pilot static heaters are on, strobe light is on, hydraulics are good, HTOS is set to mute, DC voltage, power for the back. Alright, flight on 1, flight on 2. No, E145, no it's not, dude, it's something Kawasaki. It says when you do the drop down in VPilot, it says Airbus Kawasaki H145. But I'll try that EC45 next time. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, we want HTOS and VMS on 2. Fuel's checked and good. Validate the load and confirm. Just quickly do VMS, validate, confirm. Alright, HTOS is on. Alright, engines are started. T's and P's are all on the green. Engine's looking good. Fuel somehow is yeeted off. Alright, rotor RPM is stable at 101%. We'll go ahead and get the backup SAS on. AP1, AP2. Alright, we're ready to go, guys. We are ready to go. Just check the tablet. It says get cabins ready for takeoff. We are good to go. Alright, clear on the right, clear on the left. The wind is coming 180 at 17 knots. Here we go. Yeah, Calippo. I've actually got probably closer to 7,000 hours if you count all the flights where like I didn't actually land, like if I had to disconnect the flight early or something, or alright, up we go. Oh, it's a little windy. Alright, stabilise that, any ground effect. Alright, just let me get a hold on this. Alright, stable and ground effect. Rotor RPM is stable at 101%. We're pulling 56% torque. T's and P's are on the green. There's no warnings from the aircraft. We are pulling below the blue line. Let's still come aft. We'll move the nose into wind. Okay, off we go. Alright, looks like we're going IFR, guys. Alright, through VTOS, let's climb. If you go to VATAware, Jexy, you can check. Hold on, I will tell you what yours is in a minute. I've got a feeling you are Helimed 100 Zulu. Is that you? Alright. Altitude, heading, airspeed. Let's go up. You're United 939. Where are you? Couple. North of Scotland over the Atlantic. United 939. Alright, brother, you have 1,453 hours on VATSIM. 1453. Okay, here's the turn. Yeah, it was an iPhone, did you? So I have an app on my phone. I've got two Tornado GR4s there flexing. I've got an app on my phone called VATScope. V-A-T scope. VATScope. It shows me where I am. It's basically like VAT Spy, but on your phone. I can see everybody that's on VATSIM. I can pull up all their information. I can find out when they joined VATSIM. So young Jexy there. Just a young'un. Mother's milk still wet on his face. Joined in 2016. So I guarantee there's no one watching this stream now that's been on VATSIM longer than me. I can almost guarantee it, dude. Yeah, this is a 12, dude, yeah. So, I joined VATSIM. I joined VATSIM on the 10th of June 2003. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, we're on our way to Troon. Unfortunately, we got quite a bit of a headwind up here, Giggity Goot. So that's slowing down our ground speed a little bit. We'll take this synthetic aperture up. Yeah. More than 20 years on VATSIM, exactly, Ryan, yeah. 21 years in a game. Who's Helimed 8? I know it's one of you guys. I know it's one of you guys in the chat. Who are you? Identify yourself, sir. Regver. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on Twitch. Hey, Pete. What's up, brother? We're saving lives today instead of taking them. That's Orion, roger that. Alright guys, so we're on our way to Troon. We are 55 miles away. It's going to take us about half an hour to get there. Hopefully the weather improves a little bit. Be nice to check out the scenery on the way down. Sofran joined in 2014, that's not bad, dude. 10 years on VATSIM. Can be proud of those numbers. It's not a 12 mini digital, no, it's just an iPhone 12. Just a regular iPhone 12, bro. Ryan says that the weather's bad all the way down to Glasgow, Roger. It is the live weather, Davidson, yeah. So there's our boy United on his way to San Francisco. Oh yeah, it's coming up as a Nombrair. You're absolutely right. What was your name? Jexy? You're right, dude. It is showing up as the wrong one now. But here we are here. We're on the west coast. Helimed 8 showing up as an Airbus or something.
Geordie boys, just departed Glasgow and it got worse since I arrived. Is this you here? Elite Air. UK Hems. Right, I'm going to disconnect and change the code here. Nice, Geordie. Have a nice flight. Where you going? You go to Dublin? Nice, brother. What are you flying? Ah, the 76. Nice, dude. Nice. Regularly old ATR before I head into work later on. Nice, Jordy. Raggedy ass motherfucker. The Haster says, did you see that a 17-year-old girl passed her helicopter PPL on her birthday the other day? Lucky bitch. Sounds like daddy's money, bro. I did not know about that, no. Alright, I think the window cleaner's gone, guys, so I'm just going to go and open my windows again because this room is getting crazy hot. It's a beautiful day. Alright guys, I'm back. I am back. Smudge says, I just checked, I've got 1400 hours for me, but you last flew in 2017. That's not bad, Smudge. That's not bad. Hecklat said, is the model based on the flight plan that you filed? It doesn't read that. Oh shit, yeah, maybe it does actually. Hold on. I connected to the network as yes, it does. It does, dude. Yeah, so hold on, let me change. Alright, that should be it done now. So yeah, Jordy letting us know that the weather's pretty bad all the way down in Glasgow as well. So we're going right down the west coast.
Troon is south of... Is anybody watching the golf right now? I know Darren from the Bay is watching it. Anybody that's watching the golf, can you tell us, can you give us a heads up and let us know what's the weather like at the golf just now? Overcast and spitting here in Ayr, says Danza Roger. I forget, dude, you live there, don't you? Well, as long as the weather's, as long as it's not foggy all the way to the ground, then we're okay. We've got a bit of terrain to clear on the way down, but that's about it. Smudge was mainly doing DC free around Canada. Nice. This terrain looks like it's going to get pretty close. On SVS it looks clear though. One thing I want to do is look at this. I've got this real turb program. Never really seems to set my world on fire though. One thing that does my head about flight sim is all the wind turbines are facing the wrong way. So they're all facing downwind. Look, the wind is coming from that direction. They should all be facing like the same way but 180 degrees. God damn it, Asobo. You had one job. Well, that's not true, you had many jobs. Smudge says, I probably had the same amount of hours just playing with settings, trying to get all the plugins I used to have for FSX to work. Yeah, FSX was a bit of a mare. Some really shit weather up here in Scotland. Room says, so are they producing the wind? I'm not sure if that's how it works, sir. Alright, 33 miles out. Hey, Big Ben Jones in the house. What's up, Big Ben Jones? Hey, Mav, not flown the 145 since service update 15. How's the IGE now with the latest build? Pretty good, dude. It feels much better. I've not done any heli logging missions, but you know what, Big Ben? You have just brought that back into my life, dude. I think we'll do some heli logging missions at some point in the near future. The Awesome Pigeon, welcome to the channel, first time chatter. Is Scotland weather ever good? Yes. It's almost as good as your spelling. No, Scotland, summer in Scotland's usually quite good. It's not, summer in Scotland's normally on a Wednesday.
We normally get a good one-day summer, and then it's shite the rest of the time.
Welcome to all things Scottish. Our slogan is that it's no
Scottish, it's crap! Great views, guys. Am I stoked for Flight Sim 24? Definitely, Headster. Definitely. I'm expecting big things. I'm expecting the helicopter flight models to be much better. Looking forward to checking out the helicopter missions as well. Whoa! Easy fella. Easy fella. Hey, Stefan! The ghost has a heartbeat. Lol. Lolly lolly lol lol lol. What's up, Shady Nasty? My man's near Glasgow Airport. Nice, dude. That's where we took off from. It's cloudy, but doesn't look like it's going to rain. Yeah, so we're just a little bit further west than that, brother. If you have a look at where we are at the moment, dude, we're just passing west of Dunoon. There's Rothesay and Butte. So Glasgow is away over there. Shady says, I'm actually at Glasgow Airport right now. I work for BA. Nice one, bro. Yeah, we took off from the Gamma Aviation Scottish Air Ambulance Service facility. That's where we're going to be heading back to. We're on our way to Royal Troon. We're on our way to the Gulf. Somebody's had a heart attack. We're going to be taking that patient to the Queen Elizabeth University Hospital in Glasgow. Turn off the hand camera for now, guys, since there's not really a lot going on. We're getting close to Prestwick.
There's Largs coming up. November, Solo Hero. Flight Sim 24 comes out. I can't remember the date in November, but it is November, at some point in November. Unhappy troll, you stay in your box. Alright, nobody needs to hear about you and your negativity. Perfect VFR weather, sir. How dare you. Are the helicopter VFR minimums the same as aeroplanes? Pretty much, dude, yeah. November the 19th is when Flight Sim 24 comes out. Good job, RF. There was a dev stream last night, says Skitsy. They said the information and sneak peeks would be increasing over the next 8 weeks prior to launch. Nice one, dude. I think the DLCs do carry over, Solo, but don't quote me on that. Okay, 16 miles to go. Ah. I see what you did there, Hecklack. Hey, what's up, Spice Bazaar? Ireland and Scotland are getting an update. Nice. Any idea when that's coming? In 4 days, the world update is coming out, says Fall. Oh, careful, Westy, careful. I highly recommend you proceed with caution, young man. Shady Nasty says Scotland really needs an update. It looks a lot like 1999 graphics, Shady. What? I don't know what it is you're smoking, Shady, but stop it. Guy's smoking plastic over there. Scotland definitely doesn't look that bad. Dude, I fly Hems in the Highlands and it looks incredible.
Disgusting.
Quite right, Daz. I wonder if the random and everywhere mod will be redundant in 24. I think probably so, Big Ben. Maybe not though. Maybe it'll utilise the better support for rescue missions. I can't see Microsoft doing like well, maybe I was going to say maybe Microsoft will do something like random and everywhere. That would be cool. That would be awesome. Shady says, it looks horrible, dude. I believe you might be smoking something. No, Shady. I've been doing hem streams and flight sim for a couple of years now, dude. No one has ever said that it looks... You're the only person that's ever said it looks bad. It looks like 1999 graphics, so... Do us all a favour, Shady. Put that crack pipe down, bro, and... get outside and touch some grass. Maybe you got a crap PC, dude. I don't see any flat trees. Get off the crack, Shady. Your family and friends love you, dude. They hate seeing what you're doing to your life. Stop throwing it away. Alright, we're 8 miles out. Solo says Shady might be flying an FSX. Hey, Captain Clownfish, welcome. First time chatter on Twitch. How does the flight sim helicopter flight model compare to DCS? It's not even close, dude. The flight sim flight models are pretty terrible compared to DCS, dude. Pretty terrible, my friend. But we're hoping that changes once Flight Sim 24 comes out. Don't get me wrong, they're not awful. It's just that the DCS helicopter models are way better than the flight sim ones. The jets are pretty crap as well, Solo Hero, yeah. If you want proper flight models, you got to fly DCS. Shady says he can see flat trees now. I think that's that crack pipe again, Shady. Yeah, I mean, it could, yeah. Alright, bro, let's agree to disagree, alright? I think it looks okay. You think it looks like it's 25 years old. I mean, come on, son. I don't think me and you are going to see eye to eye, Shady. Let's just stop the violence. Bro, if games looked like this in 1999, I missed that game. Alright, but that's enough. We're friends. Me and Shady has to go way back. Alright, we're 4 miles out. I'm going to go ahead and disengage the upper modes on the autopilot here. Oh, I'm waiting at EBS. Heading, indicate airspeed. Alright. Is the patient dead? No. Alright guys, so this is going to be pretty cool. We're landing on the golf course where the Open is on right now. If you watch the TV, you might even see us, guys. Watch out for a helicopter landing on the 18th fairway. Holy shit. There's a ship crashed into the fucking ground here, bro. Holy shit, dude, that looks like 1999. What the fuck? Shady was right all along, bro. That ship's been there since 1999. .9 miles out. Alright, here's Troon. I can see ambulance lights. It's in the dry dock for maintenance, says Skitsy, yeah. Alright, the wind is coming from about 1 o'clock at 22 knots. Quite windy down at the Old Open today, guys. Alright, there's our emergency services. We're going to land on the fairway. We'll do a quick 360. We'll do our 5 S's check. We're looking at the shape, surface, surrounding, slope and size of the landing area. We're going straight in on that fairway, so all that is good. There's no high tension power cables or anything going over there. We'll approach any wind because the wind is at 22 knots, so we'll come around, do a 180, stay over the beach if we can. Okay, good visual references forward. Engines are looking good. Rotor RPM is stable. We see it building up through 100%. The nose is into wind now. Rotor RPM stable at 102%. I see the building on the left hand side. Get crapped past that. And come into approach. We'll land it right in the middle of the fairway, next to these 2 bunkers on the left. Okay, stable. Contact. Alright, we'll lower the collective just a little bit. We'll wiggle the pedals. Do a seating check as well. The aircraft's not going to roll over. And we're down. We're on a bit of a slope, but we're down. We're alright. We're alright. Go ahead and shut the engines down. Alright guys, you guys can get out. Come on, get moving. What? Yeah, the fairway does look like it needs a bit of a cut, bro. Alright. Back up SAS. Okay, we'll leave the lights on, transfer pumps off, avionics off. We'll turn a strobe. Co-pilot and pilot static heaters are off. We'll turn off the lavcast system, turn off the DC voltage, and save the emergency floats. Leave the standby battery on, and turn the main battery off. Oh god, we got another moaner guy. We got another moaner. What's a forklift injury? That guy got a flight suit on. Oh my god, bro, he just made the situation 100 times worse! Witnesses, guys. Somebody get that man's name. Oh, the maniac's coming back, dude. No wonder this guy's in so much pain. Now he's going to hit this guy! This guy is a raging maniac. Hey, wait a minute. Is that you, Shady? Guys, come on, bro. Hands on the wheel, son. 10 and 2, bro. 10 and 2. Let's go. Get to the chopper. Alright, guys. I can't look anymore.
Holy fuck, no.
Don't use that, man. Hey, fly bad. Alright, here's Royal Troon. Oh, Christ. Presswick is right there, fam.
Fuck?
I didn't realise it was that close. Oh, comms coming down the line. Doodle-doodle-doom. Alright, it looks like we are taking the patient. We'll manually select the QEU in Glasgow. Clydebank. Yeah. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Accepted. Alright, come and get the stretcher, fam. Old stretcher McStretch face. Bro, what are you doing getting in? Get the stretcher, man. Are we not taking him? We're going to bring him in the forklift. What's going on? Still one of my doctors over there. Guys. I'm a doctor down and a patient down. Hold on, did we take him? Ah, bro, they put him in the ambulance. Are we not taking him? Oh fuck! They're all in the helicopter, bro. What? What is happening? Reach selected. Patient is in critical condition. Code 2. Ambulance is moving to the... Alright, okay. Reach the hospital and wait if needed. Ah, bro. Right, okay. So, yeah. So, they put him in the ambulance. We need to go and pick up our guy. So, they've actually put him in the land ambulance. The lambulance. And we just need to fly to the hospital to pick up our doctor. And then take him back to Glasgow Airport. Alright, well, there's no rush. Master battery back on. Forklift license revoked 100%, Vasily. Good to see you again, brother. No one gets in the way of break time, says Jazzy. Ah, guys. Alright, pedals and cyclic are good. We're just waiting on the weight total coming in. Validate and confirm. Right, George, I'll need you to hop out, please, sir. Do the walk around, just make sure we're all good. Get down from there, George, you'll hurt yourself. Okay, Georgie Poos, we're starting engine number 1. they were able to roll them up and put them in the pocket. Prestwick jammed with private helicopters and jets. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I didn't realise the airport was so close. That's got to be great for all those golfers flying in from America and stuff. Alright, George, we're going for 2. Alright, both engines are up, prime pumps off, transfer pumps on, avionics, DC voltage, arm the emergency floats, co-pilot and pilot static heaters are on, turn the strobe on, lavcas set to pilot because we don't have the passenger in the back, HTOS is checked to mute, we'll go flight, in fact we'll wait till George gets in, and you get George. Alright, flight on 1, flight on 2. Backup SAS is on, AP1, AP2. Alright, we're just waiting on torque sharing. Both engines are up, T's and P's are all in the green, there is no warnings from the master list. Torque sharing is confirmed, the rotor RPM is stable, stabilising at about 102%. There it is. Alright, clear on the right hand side, clear on the left hand side. We're going to come up into a ground hover. We're then just going to go straight into our Cat Alpha manoeuvre because there's nothing behind us that we can hit. The wind is coming slightly from the right hand side. Alright, power is coming up. Waiting for the aircraft to get light on the skids. There it is. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we are pulling about 50% in ground effect at the moment. T's and P's are all okay. There's no warnings on the master list. We're below the blue line. Rotor RPM is stable at 101%. Clear all around. Up we go. Rotor RPM's holding. Okay, through the decision height, clear on the left, clear on the right, we'll fly away. We'll come to the left so we don't cross the centre line at Prestwick. Alright, after takeoff checklist, the power is below the blue line, flight instruments are checked. The outside air temperature is plus 16. Okay, upper modes, altitude, heading, airspeed. Alright, we'll couple up. And we're heading to Glasgow. Hey, pilot kid. Oh guys, holy shit, that ambulance is actually driving along the roads. That's cool, that's the first time that's ever happened. There must have been an update. Before it would just actually drive direct, it would go cross country over all the fields and stuff. Let's see if we can... We'll head to the A77 and see if we can find them. Kilmarnock, I think. Is it? I'm not sure. Alright guys, look out for an ambulance. It should be on which road? Pretty close. He's on our left somewhere now. He's bombing up Kilmarnock Road at the moment. He's doing 140 miles an hour. There he is there, I can see the lights. Oh dude, that is awesome. Thanks for lurking, Skitsy. Uh-oh. Ah, dude, that is so cool that they've got that working now. The ambulance actually follows the roads. And he's driving on the left-hand side. Mate, that is awesome. Uh-oh. That's pretty cool, right? Before he used to just drive direct, like over mountains, through fields. Guy was a madman. Mate, that's pretty impressive stuff. Dude, look how far flight sims have come, man. Oh. Guy doesn't like going over bridges, he goes under them, but you can't win them all. Looks like he's doing about 60 miles an hour. So I think we should swoop down and ask him about his ambulance's extended warranty. Hey Cyclic, welcome back. As you can see, things have taken a turn for the worst on the stream. catch the guy, but he's fucking moving. Watch out for that bridge. Try to catch him while crabbing. This is just like real Hems, says Cyclic. For those of you that don't know, Cyclic Hotline is a real world air ambulance pilot. And according to him, this is just what happens in real life, guys. This is how they get the... so the patient's in the ambulance. Patient didn't need to go in a helicopter, but our flight surgeon's in the ambulance as well, so we need to meet him at the hospital. Right, come on, man. We can get closer than this. Excuse me, sir. Come on. Slow down a bit. Slow down a bit. There he is. Excuse me, sir. Do you have 5 minutes to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I'm gonna try and get my medic out of there. Stay still, ambulance. Fuck's sake. Right, bro, get on the roof. This is some proper airwheel shit. And violent. Somebody play the airwheel song. Watch out for that bridge. Thanks, Heathen.
This is Ghost Rider requesting a flyby.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Stay on the ground, ambulance. Right, jump out, Doc. I got you. Jump out, dude. We'll catch you. Alright, bro, jump out. I got you, dude. I got you. Can someone clip this? Whoa, whoa. Just took an ambulance to the main rotor. Alright. Helicopter! Oh, that was good fun, guys.
Entertained? Are you not entertained?
That was good fun. That was some challenging flying as well.
Son, your ego is writing checks your body can't cash.
How dare you? I'll have you known I'm a fully trained, highly trained professional. Right, let's get some upper modes back in here. Get back to some level of sensibility. Have you considered becoming a full-time ambulance simulator streamer? Seems more exciting, says Cyclic. Shots fired, bro. Maximum shots fired. Alright, looks like I don't get much of a break. We are just arriving into Glasgow now.
Middle East says, Mav, South Atlantic's had something done to it. It's insane now. Have you got any more details, bro, or is that it? Hey, Nuts, thanks for the EMT phone home. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Helicopter! What's up, Cheeky Poos? Good to see you, young man. Hope you're enjoying the nice weather that we're getting. It's lovely outside, dude. Alright, we're looking for the Queen Elizabeth University Hospital. Should be just on the Clyde River. There's the M8 right in front of us. There's the hospital there. The wind's coming from the south at 19 knots. So we definitely want to approach into the wind. It looks even better than before. They've updated the lighting and the shadows, Roger. Might be time to tickle the pickle on the South Atlantic. Are you talking about South America or just the Falkland Island? Okay, engine's good. Rotor RPM stable, it's building up towards 101%. Altitude's good, wind's coming from about the 1 o'clock position. It's a good setup here. Rotor RPM stable at 101%. It's a little gusty. We got good references forward, good forward trend. Rotor RPM holding at 101, engine's good. Okay, stabilise anti-ground effect. Bring the nose to the right.
Son, your ego is writing checks your body can't cash.
How dare you? Contact. South America and the Falklands, nice. Made an F4 mission. I'm going to put it out. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it looks better than Flight Sim. Definitely need to check it out then. Definitely need to check it out. Alright, where's this maniac in the ambulance? He should be somewhere forward and left. So he's coming in on the M77, so he should be arriving via the M8. You know what, guys? We're not going to wait for the ambulance to get here, alright? Judge me. Skip ambulance travel. Oh. Alright, come on, I skipped the travel. What's next? Alright, it seems to be bugged out. Abort mesh. Refresh index.
I think it's because the engines weren't idle either. Still, the engines were still in flight. I think that's what it was. Right, let's go home. Our home is Glasgow Airport, just over to the west from here. Right, T's and P's are good. It's a little gusty up here though. Rotor RPM stable at 100%. Let's come up and out. Keeping the touchdown point in the chin window. Hashtag send it. There's an elevated pad Cat A profile using GTCH. Just engage it at 3 feet. Raise the collector to 300 feet per minute and commit at 130 feet. Nice. Like it. I've never really used GTCH for any takeoffs, but hey man, if we can make the operation a bit more realistic, I'm all for that. Alright, that's where we're landing there on the left. Oh, bro! I mean, the landing was maybe a little bit too hard, but can I see the joystick setting in the tablet? I didn't change anything. What is it you want to see, dude? Hey, Zach. Thanks, man. There you go. Take a screenshot of that. I haven't changed anything here.
So it should all just be default. Alright guys, I want to see the replay of that. I did manage to fumble a record press just as we were crossing over the runway. Why does he fucking keep doing that? That is really annoying. Oh my god, dude. Talk about fucking up. Talk about pissing on my chips. Oh, slammed it in, dude. Absolutely slammed it in. I mean, it looked cool, right? Hold on. It looked cool, and that's all that matters, guys. I don't have a rotor. Oh, I hit the finishing tail. You did, yeah. Well, like George says, that's what it's there for. Look at the because we're in the replay, the aircraft's gone nuts. Cyclic says on Twitch, I've often said, is there even any point in doing hems if it doesn't look cool, bro? That's the schooly thought that I have. Oh, a Falklands Apache mission would be super cool, Westy. I'd definitely fly that, bro. Well, let's see if we can make a better job of this.
Top speed. Top speed. Slowing down. Oh, dude, we're so fast. We are way faster than we were the last time. This is going to be hard work to slow this down. Not as good as the last arrival. But we're down. Wait till you see how fast we show up here, guys. Watch this. I am speed. The speed of 1,000 gazelles here, guys. I hate how the main rotor disappears. That looks a bit naff. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's yeah, that's a great way to end the stream. That was good fun. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Some of the people that have been following me for a little while but have never seen me fly HEMS before, I hope you guys enjoyed watching the HEMS side of the operation. We used to do this an awful lot, and then the mod kind of broke, and it didn't work very well for a while. So yeah, I took some time away from it, but seems to be working quite well now though. And yeah, I enjoyed today, guys. We got a winch rescue in as well, which is always good fun, a nice challenge. And yeah, got to land at Troon, done some mountain rescues and stuff. And yeah, this was awesome, guys. This was awesome. Thank you so much. Massive thanks to Skitsy for the 5 gifted Captain's Club memberships over on YouTube. Thanks to all the brand new followers, guys. Loads of followers today on both channels, YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much. I've got a lot of people to say thank you to for this one. Thanks to Brian Goes Flying for the Prime for 6 months. 11:30. Thanks to Dobble45 for the brand new Prime subscriber on Twitch. Thanks to 2K's Delta for the 2,000 bits. What an absolute maniac, brother. Thank you so much. Thanks to Hayden for those tickled bitties as well. Thanks to Deltas for the 20 gifted subs in this stream, dude. At least, I think it was 22 gifted subs Deltas gave today. What an absolute madman. Thank you so much, brother. Thanks to Flybad for the tier 1 for 34 months on Twitch. Thank you so much for that, Flybad. Support feels real good, dude. Thank you. Thanks to Hayden for the gifted tier 1 to Tingly Dingle. Thanks to Anonymous, some kind person donated 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Thanks to Brody98 for the re-up on the tier 1 for 3 months. Thanks to Tits McGee for the tier 1 for 2 months in a row, 3 months in total. Lost Bonkos for the Prime for 8 months. And Skitsy for the tier 3 for 27 months. Holy shit, dude. Some massive, massive support coming in today, guys. Thank you so much. I will see you later on today for some more streaming action. I think we're going to jump in DCS and do some Apache or Strike Eagle stuff. I'm not sure what we'll be doing yet, but whatever we do, guys, we definitely will stream it. So until we meet again, look after yourselves, your friends and your families. Top Gun and volleyball, ladies and gentlemen. I am not Scott Manley. Fly safe.